If it hasn't been said in a cutscene, then you don't know how to pronounce it.
Balathia.
Then again, Final Fantasy does have this trend of changing pronunciations every game. I said
It's nothing.
Bahamut, but sometimes they refer
Bahamut.
to it as Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut.
It depends on the person.
Yeah, depends on the person, and some people are
I'm not
wrong.
talking about shit. How do you repair shit again? I don't remember.
If you don't want to do it yourself, which I don't know how, you find someone who repairs them. Usually they're stationed at a rest area. So go back to your inn, which is in the bar that we were talking about. There should be someone in there. Yep,
That
shop.
makes sense.
hmm Then again, some shops don't repair, so depends. That guy
I
may
mean, I
just sell stuff.
can. I literally have all the specs. I mean, it's. I just don't know if I have the actual materials to repair all this crap. Actually, wait. Do I?
uh,
No, I have a bunch of G1 though.
well, it seems like you only need grade 1 to repair that thing, unless you want to repair other things.
Okay, it's
Don't
not a
tell
problem anymore.
Scar, but I did something that he's probably not gonna like, and I'm not going to tell him. Uh, you know those offers on the Mog Station where you purchase something to get you to a high level in a job?
Hmm.
I did that for Samurai.
Oh.
I had money left over and I really wanted to do this one grinding thing that I can do to get Oodle's amount of gil eventually. So I purchased the book to get to level 90 Samurai. Now granted, I'm never going to use Samurai outside of Stormblood and this grinding thing, so it's not really that much of a hassle. But I just know Scar is going to have a problem with that.
Oh, here's the Censuro.
There it
To say
is!
correctly this time. Adventure tokens.
Yeah, you get
But
those if you want to send your
I do not need them.
never mind. They have some interesting things, but most of them are just like one purchase only, and you can't even unlock the advance yet. I would say
Yes.
just purchase the Aetheryte tickets if you feel like not spending gil at all when it comes to warping. It's definitely worth it. Anyways, I started my stream. I'm just gonna take a minute to link it in the server before I start. Oh yeah, I'm using the artwork that I made for you in the stream. How do you like it, by the way?
Well,
How do you like the artwork that I made? Of Maluki.
oh yeah. I saw that. I was like, noise.
Yay! It's not the only time I'm gonna draw Maluki, but it's definitely the first time.
Pretty much the only thing that I thought was a little off was the whole muzzle thing, because his is more of a pointed muzzle instead of a bulky one. But other than that, it's fine.
You know, it only took me just now to realize that. Yeah, I'll fix that for next time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. That's
That's
the only
more
thing I
of
really
a,
pretty much noticed.
no worries. It's good to keep track of these things because I don't want to, like, no artist wants to get the details wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, the muzzle for Nexus
Mm-hmm.
is similar to the one I replicated, or is it also like pointy?
What did it look like again? You said or shit? I don't remember what it looked like.
It's a snout, like a dragon snoot.
I know, but I don't remember what you made it look like, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay, that's fair. You can look at it later. Back to
Where is it? I don't
to
remember where
deal
you put it.
with. Oh, it's in the art channel.
I mean, I saw the one you made for Maluki, but I don't know
Oh no, no,
what
I'm
exactly
asking
is.
like when I eventually draw Nexus, is his similar to that?
Uh, I mean, I guess yeah.
Okay, just want to know ahead of time.
Though his nose is more flat. Him and Hurricane are kind of more of a triangular box nose.
Okay.
So everything's just kind of all fluid with each other.
Because they were based off of a Minecraft dragon.
Yeah, the Ender Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah. This game is 10.5, right? I always forget what this game's number is. Yeah, it's 10.5.
Okay then.
Time for more funny Tenshi voices. Oh gosh, I just realized the villain of this game
Those are actually
has
some nice boots.
like weird and wacky voices that I'm supposed to do, and I don't remember. I don't remember the voices I decided for these last three parts. Ooh, someone's doing a commission sheet. It's Colin.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get food because I haven't eaten since like 6 this morning. So,
Yeah, good idea.
which, if I remember correctly, 6 this morning was in a different time zone. So, yeah.
I don't even know what time I'm in.
If I can walk there without falling on my face like I'm a drunk asshole.
Take your time, please.
I'm going to. I'm not fucking running over there. I'm trying
Good.
to for that crap. I had like 2 hours of sleep and a 20-hour drive. I want to die.
Jesus, yeah, please be careful. I hope to
Yeah,
hear from
literally,
you in like 10
like I
minutes from
had.
now.
Well, maybe not 10 minutes, but maybe 30 because that line is usually obnoxious.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I expect to hear from you 30 minutes from now. If not, I will riot.
Yeah. It's like I remember earlier once I put my chair together and did the whole thing with my bed and whatnot, and then it was just like, I suddenly feel extraordinarily dizzy. No, it's nice. It's 50 outside. Thank God.
Oh, it's a good thing you're not going to be working for the next week, right?
No.
Oh, that's not true. I thought you said you were going to be
No, I'm
off
not
until the
working
5th.
this week.
Oh, okay. You were agreeing with
At
me.
least I shouldn't be, unless they dropped something on my fucking head while I was gone, which honestly I wouldn't put it past them, but
Let's hope not. Oh, by the way, I
and
forgot to ask.
uh,
Scar asked this question. Did you check your mail?
yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Why did you blue ball him then?
What do you mean?
You didn't respond to him.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
I told him I hadn't checked my mail yet because he asked me right as soon as I got home. So
Well, I mean, I would have expected you to like respond to him after the fact.
I'll be honest, I'm so fucking dead right now that I completely forgot.
Okay, now that I have
Like I
context,
remember, like I opened it, I looked at it,
yeah.
and I was like, "This is fucking beautiful," and then proceeded to
Aww.
like have every thought in my brain erased. I'm like, "Oh, nice."
Yeah.
It happens when you have nothing in anything at all.
That's perfectly fair. Like with context now that I know you're tired, it makes perfect sense that you didn't respond, but like
I've
yeah.
been like, I know 2 hours technically counts as a nap, but it wasn't really sleeping because I was sitting in my fucking car the whole time.
Yeah. Here, I'll do it for you. I'll tell him that you got it, but you're so tired you didn't respond.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I tell him I loved it. It
I
is
will.
beautiful.
Yes, I will.
It's going in my collection.
Aw, it went in my collection too. I loved it. Actually, wait, we're talking about the commission he made, right? Or he purchased.
Like the picture thing and the yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying my collection of well, my brain stopped working
Miles?
again.
Miles?
Yeah, I know. Um
I was just gonna say that I didn't actually get one. It got lost in the
cards.
mail.
Cards, there it goes.
There we go. Cards, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna go in my collection of cards, which I keep misplacing somewhere.
That's good. I'm glad.
All I know is I have it somewhere.
Yes.
I
Now
also
go.
had one for my grandma too, apparently.
Aw, it's sweet. All right, now go get your food.
Yeah, before I probably actually pass. Oh,
Exactly. Yeah.
I totally didn't just poke up my water bottle with my foot and almost fell over because of it. Like, what the fuck?
You said you were gonna be okay.
I'm gonna be fine. I can walk.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
just a matter of me having a brain cell after the fact.
That's fair. And besides, I'm gonna destroy your brain cell when you come back.
I have enough brain cells to fucking tank in this game, so I don't know.
We'll see. When
I
you
don't know.
return, Druid will probably be in the voice call, and will probably be in a conversation that will involve something dirty. And yeah, I don't know. That's what usually happens.
It's not that bad considering every time I go fill up, I filled up my car during my drive. It's like, nah, it's full, just the way I like it. I kept
And
fucking saying that for some fucking reason. I'm just like, what is wrong with me?
and that's why you fit in here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you other things
I'm
that
just
fit in
fucking
here.
tired. I don't care, dude. I might as well be fucking drunk.
At this point, you pretty much sound like it.
Yeah. But hey, that's not a bad thing, you know? There are worse things.
Of course, of
Drunk
course.
without the alcohol. That's a good thing.
Yeah. You can be fun, but also be safe.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm still conscious enough not to do something stupid, but I'm still kind of like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't gotta care in the fucking world. All I know is that I have to be up at like 10 o'clock in the fucking morning to go check in with some dude in a fucking building tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
Oh, goody.
I don't know. Don't care. It's gonna be like, I show up, say, stop, what's going on, bro? And get the fuck out of there. Because I want nothing to fuck with them, probably.
Just leave me alone on my day off.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be there, too?
As I said, it's a drive-through. I say sup and fucking leave.
Good. Oh,
Like,
and look
yeah.
who showed up.
Yeah, because I just woke back up.
No, yeah.
Yo, you just woke up? I'm basically not fucking here right now.
Yeah, Miles is half drunk, pretty much.
Might as well be. I have had not a single drop of liquor, just so you know. I've just been driving for 20 fucking hours, so I'm just dead inside.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is pretty much Miles right now.
I don't know what to
I
do.
believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. You need to go get some food in your system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Also,
do you
my sister got her car finally. Let's go.
Woo!
Yeah, she finally gets to know the responsibilities of having a car.
Oh, she finally gets to suffer.
Mm.
I'm glad you're
Yeah.
seeing the good lining in all this.
Good luck. I'll be back.
Alrighty, see you later.
Yeah, go get some food, Pally.
Yes. Meanwhile, Druid, we're gonna be here. You didn't miss much though. I'm starting my Touhou stream literally right now.
Okay.
Let me just exit out of Miles' stream because I don't want to hear Final Fantasy sound effects in the background. And let's see. Is the music going to be blaring in my ears? Hold on. I need to turn Druid up. There we go. I've ascended Druid. I've turned him into the heavens. Oh, yeah, that's loud. Is it louder than my voice? No, it's not. Is it louder than Druid? Druid.
Yes.
It's louder than Druid. There, I think that should be okay. Druid, say I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, yeah, it's good.
I don't know what to do. It sounds like-
I don't know what to do. I'm a potty warrior.
Yeah, that's what it sounds.
Okay, for some reason, my, what is it called? PNG tuber is not moving as he should. I'm constantly pressing the buttons that are supposed to register. It's not working. Give me a second, everyone. It's probably gonna show. Oh, wait. No hotkey, no hotkey, no hotkey. Why did it take off all of my hotkeys? Alright, I'm gonna have to register this real quick. I guess you guys can probably see what the program looks like. This is Vtuber Mini. I use Vtuber Mini for my PNG tuber. Kinda obvious. Let's see, No, not numlock. 1. I gotta register every single one. This is just perfect. Okay, gotta go with Surprise Spirit. Gotta go with Ingi Spirit. Gotta go with Sus Spirit. And gotta go with Happy Spirit. Happy Slaps. There we go. What a good start to the stream. Drunk Miles, Druid going... and me having to readjust all of my hotkeys on Vtuber. Classic Touhou. Alright, what did Scar say? Cool, whatever though, at least you got it. Yeah. But he's super duper tired. So I figured I'd tell ya when I found out. He did love it and is going to put it in his collection. Yeah, Miles got the card. Seems like I'm the only one that didn't get the card. Kidding. Alright. Let's start. It's been a while since I played Touhou. Like, how long has it been? A good month or so? It's time we finally end this game. Let's be honest. I've been loving Touhou 10.5 because, you know, I like the fighting games. But I'm ready to go back to the main stories, specifically the Danmaku games and the eventual fighting games that I'm really into. I love Touhou 12.3, 14.5. I think that's the one with the urban legends. Like, I am super interested in getting into those games. So before that, we need to finish 10.5. So let's go back to the super teeny tiny screen that only I can see, and possibly Druid and Miles if they look at the screen share. And let's finish this game. So last time we left off, we have 3 more stories left. We have Komachi, Onozuka, the Shinigami, and then after this, I think we'll unlock both Iku and Tenshi, who I need to figure out voices for the next 3 stories. Drew, do you got any ideas for voices that I should do for Tenshi? Any voice. Random voice.
None that I know of.
Random voice. Any random voice. Any at all.
Random voice?
Any. You know, remember the Final Fantasy 14 stream where I had you voice the boulder?
Yes.
And all you said was, rock. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Well, that's basically because it was a rock.
Yeah, but I mean, I expected the boulder impersonation because he knows the boulder. But still, that made me laugh at the very least. Hey,
Well,
freak.
every time you said, "Oh, hey, look, a boulder," I went, "Rock."
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Yeah. Well, Spirit, it's not the same thing.
I know. In any case, hey freak, you missed the Samurai Warrior stream. Unfortunate, because that game is really fun, but don't worry. I'm not gonna play tomorrow. I don't know why I said don't worry. Yeah, I decided I'm going to reschedule both the Samurai Warrior stream and the Touhou 11 stream tomorrow to next week because I want to have the next 2 days off to do some extra projects and maybe do something special for the end of the year in the server. I'm thinking, Druid, I either play a favorite game of mine in the voice call on screen share, or we can watch that Digimon movie either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. Yeah, Rock's impersonation. I'm gonna do a Rock impersonation with Tenshi. It makes the most sense. Anyways, I think I was going with like a Southern Belle accent for Komachi for a while.
Spirit. So when he talks, what it's going to sound like is rock, 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 rock.
For each word, yes.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna go,
Oh.
but maybe I'll do that for the next one.
Rock, 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 rock.
No, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. I found another amusing way to pass the time. The weather is the materialization of the temperament, wasn't it? Temperament,
Rock.
or in other words, rocks.
You ran
Phantoms.
away.
Meaning if I watch the surrounding weather... I mean, there are rocks in the background.
Yes.
I can understand
Yes,
the
they're
shape
all
that
saying
people
rock.
will take in the afterlife. Look, man. Should I just, for Tenshi's story, have everyone say rock the entire time? Or should I just have Tenshi... No, I'll just have Tenshi say rock the entire time. Everyone else can just say their actual dialogue. And the only way you or Miles can understand what I'm saying...
It's going to get annoying after a while.
Alright, fine. I'll do it for like the final boss for Komachi or Iku. That's it.
Wow, the Shinigami does it. She's coming to take me away, does it? Oh, I see your spirit is that of a drizzling rain.
Oh, I'm a drizzling rain. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm drizzling, alright.
Yeah, it's raining right now here over here.
Oh, really? How
Yes.
convenient. Druid, are you secretly
Two
Marissa?
days.
Okay, I wasn't doing a Nobunaga voice. But I'm glad you caught that.
What's that? Drizzling rain is thin, gloomy, and unremarkable, but it has a gentle quality about it. Ah, don't make me blush, does it?
Oh, she takes it well.
You'll become a phantom that is always in the background, I bet.
Oh, she's gonna be an NPC character in someone's anime.
Neither ascending to heaven nor reincarnation. Just a phantom eternally waiting for judgment in Higan. Have you come to take me away after all, then? If you're going to be that impatient, then I guess I have no other choice. I'ma kill you. I'ma shank you. With my giant scythe.
Alright, Komachi. I remember playing her a lot back in the day. I was never really good at her, though. She has an interesting, like, long-range, close-range mechanic where if you're too close, her scythe won't actually hit the character. Like, I think if you're, like, all the way up to her sprite, the scythe will end up clipping. Because the hitbox is kind of wacky with it. She also tosses money, just like her bullets in Touhou 9, and she sends out phantoms that she can activate with, I think, a downward special button press. I do like her physical attacks, though. She's really, really fun to use just with the, like, scythe swipe. You know, this just immediately came to mind because Druid is in the call, but I wonder if anyone's ever done, like, Bleach fan art of Komachi wearing, like, the black gi from Bleach. Whatever the name of the association in that show is called. What is the, Druid, what are the Shinigamis called in that show? If you're around. Tenshi spends too much time befriending rocks.
This rock is my best friend. I call him Rocky.
She just sends Rocky out into the battle. Rocky does nothing.
It's okay, Rocky. You can move when you feel like it.
Tenshi, it's fucking Patrick. Oh, Patrick Star. That's a good one. I might actually do a Patrick Star impression with her. Komachi would go so well with Bleach. I mean, yeah, she's a Shinigami. She has a giant scythe. Yeah, she's perfectly fitting. She has big breasts like the female from Bleach. I don't know, I haven't watched or read Bleach. I don't really know if there's any big busty females. Besides Otohime.
There's a few.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't Otohime like busty?
Orihime, Rangiku, Yoruichi. Yoruichi's like reasonable. There's Nell, or
Excuse me, did you just
Nell
say
too.
Noel?
Nell, N-E-L.
Did you
Her
say
name is N-E-L
Ned?
space T-U space O-D something. She's basically she's an around card.
Okay.
Which are like Spanish villains in Bleach.
Alright, I'm gonna do something... Like, I'm going to do something that I did in the Touhou Chronicle streams. I'm going to look up something and I'm going to screen share it. Komachi Onozuka. Then I'm going to set up a window here. Window capture. There we go. Alright, I'm capturing Firefox. Komachi Onozuka Bleach. I want to see if there's any fan art of this. I really hope I have safe search on. Oh yeah, there is actually some fan art of her wearing the black robe from Bleach. That's cool. There's oh, there's her in Tenshi. I'm assuming that's Tenshi because she has a peach in her hair. I think that's Bleach. Yeah, that looks like... Yeah, it has the tags for Bleach, so... what the fuck? Komachi is a maid? That's an interesting one. Someone
I'm
actually...
gonna send you a bunch of stuff on Discord real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Because you had asked me a question, so...
Nice cosplay. Alright, I have fulfilled my curiosity. Let us get back to the game now.
Because you had asked me a question, so...
No worries. I'll just read through this dialogue real quick before I check.
I'm kidding. I just came to play around a bit. If I defeat you when you do come for me, will I really not die, Daze? First of all, I'm a ferryman, so I won't be coming for you. If you do defeat the Shinigami that comes for you, you gain a little extension on your life. Hermits and Celestials are usually the ones who keep on winning. However, against normal humans, first they'd use the mental attack against an open crack in their heart. Celestials, as in, like the one in charge of repairing Reimu's shrine? I don't want to become like her, Daze. Huh? Why would a Celestial be repairing a shrine? That Shrine Maiden has more to her than lets on.
Yes. I think that's our first indicator of the relationship between Celestials, Hermits, and Shinigami. So Shinigami hunt people who have reached their lifespan, and if you manage to defeat a Shinigami, you get a small little extension on your life, but the Shinigami still continuously hunt you after the fact, so it's not like you defeat them once you're scot-free, like you're immortal forever. You still have to continuously fight them. Maid Komachi is probably from Lost Word. I feel like that game has a lot of maid costumes. Oh, absolutely. Especially, like, I remember Yomu having a maid outfit specifically. Okay, so I'm going to guess that these are all the characters that have big busts. Okay, Nelio to Odelsquak? Odelschwak? That's how you pronounce it?
Yeah, it's Spanish, so...
Okay. Rangiku Matsumoto. Yoruichi, yeah, I remember her. Orihime, and Tyr Harabel.
Harabel. It's you have to pronounce it with like a Spanish trying
Oh,
to...
Harabel, or Harabel.
Harabel.
Yeah.
Harabel.
Not gonna lie, from the picture, I thought they were very Bishonen, male Bishonen. Still, they look cool.
But those are what you were asking before.
Cool.
Those characters.
Yes, I think Komachi would fit right in with her big bust. Or at least the big bust that Fanon likes to give to her. Actually, this artwork does give her a bigger bust than most characters, so I guess it is technically canon. Bigger than Sakuya. Oh no, I'm immediately knifed, I'm dead. They defeated Komachi in 9, so does that mean everyone's lifespan increased a little bit? I guess you could say that for like Yuka and Medicine, technically speaking. Wait, actually, did Medicine actually fight Komachi? I completely forgot. It's been a while.
It looks like there's humans here as well.
Speaking of which, there's Sakuya. My, a Shinigami has come for me. I'm very sorry, but I'll meet with you some other time.
Clouds have appeared. On top of that, it's become windy. You will become like a cloud.
Oh, does that mean I'm going to meet my Tifa very soon? I mean, I'm getting the feeling I'm being slightly... slighted somehow.
Have fun trying to read that name, because that's what the
No.
robes are called.
Oh boy. Let's see. Shihakusho?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it right. Nice.
That's what they're called.
I mean, I'm used to pronouncing like samurai warriors' names, so it's not that difficult for the most
But
part.
that's what the outfits are called, yeah. That's
Okay.
what the outfits are called.
So like, there needs to be more fan art of Komachi in a shikachu. Damn it, I forgot about it already. Shikakusho?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't looking at Discord, so I was trying to like
Basically,
remember.
The English wording is Death Conquering Robe.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Because, like, Komachi has, like, a black dress in this, in Touhou. I honestly would love to see her wear an actual, like, robe. That would be pretty cool.
I'm back.
There he is!
Did you eat? Did you eat, sir?
Back and clinically stupid.
Eat, sir.
I wonder if the fighting games are the ones that started the Komachi bus craze. Well, they were certainly the ones that started the padding craze for Sakuya. Oh no, I'm knifed again. I'm dead.
I don't think I've never felt my brain just feel so absolutely toasted before. This is crazy.
I have. And what you're going through, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You feel
even
like
when I
you're
got,
floating.
like,
You feel
Even
like
when
your
I-
brain is floating.
it's what?
Floating.
I thought you said exploding.
No, floating.
No, it feels physically like it put through the deep fryer, dude.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it feels like it's floating.
Mine kind of hurts right now.
Sounds like you need a rest, good sir.
You sound like you need food.
He needs some milk.
No.
Right, I haven't eaten in
help.
more than 12 hours. I should probably eat the food that I just fucking got.
Yeah, put it in your
Yeah.
mouth right now. Put it in your mouth, good sir.
Faster, Daddy.
Okay. Now we know who's coming.
Yeah. If that doesn't tell you how fucking trashed my brain cells are right now, I don't know.
The fact that you're
will.
playing a log is like a good indicator.
I have zero shit to
Go,
give
my
right
purple
now.
sperm cells! No, the purple sperm cells
I
failed!
think
Ow.
he's past the point of being tipsy, I think.
I haven't had alcohol yet, dude.
Well, why do
Oh.
you feel like the way you do?
Sleep
20
deprived
hours
tipsy.
of drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
20-hour drive.
yeah, you're sleep deprived. It has sort of a similar effect.
Yeah.
The knife stabbed me.
Oh, you poor baby.
Oh,
Here.
no.
Oh wait,
ain't
no!
no bitch.
He got stabbed with a knife! No! Sakuya's going after him too! Oh yeah, you see that? Like,
the Tomberry gonna have to stab me harder.
okay, let's not loot the Tomberry in public.
Doink, 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 doink.
It
So-
doesn't hurt. It's a little rubber knife.
Oh yeah,
It's like the toy Tomberries from 14.
And it's like the meme with the cats, the fake knife, and they go. and
Oh
they poke the
yeah!
cat.
Those are cute though. Cause like they think it's so serious. Jesus Christ, you just scythed her face. But yeah, as you probably saw, like this giant swoop, it doesn't work if you're super close to the enemy, unfortunately. Zawarudo! Literally, she's using Zawarudo on me. Oh wait, no,
Going up
she's not.
green.
She doesn't have the world as one of her spell
Why are there
cards.
no
Yeah.
motherfucking chairs in this place? This is a fucking weird ass bar.
Oh, are you in like the fountain or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have any chairs for some reason. Tadaru couldn't afford chairs.
I'm in a midget then.
You have 2 feet.
Sure.
You can stand up.
What
I
if I
wouldn't be able
don't
to.
have 2 feet?
Yeah, it sucks to be you.
That's some serious smack talking coming from someone who looks like a fucking stool.
Yeah, I have to sit on the freaking floor.
Oh no, that's not what to do. It's coming straight towards me. No! I'm in the middle of a cutscene, and the Zawarudo beam just hits me while I'm talking. She's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna talking." Like the sprite legitimately just froze there.
Don't worry, I'm not taking anyone's soul.
Then why? Could it be because of the usual?
Huh? The usual? Not really. I was taking a break from work. Somebody with worldly wisdom like you would understand, right?
No, she never takes a break. Ever. She's always working, 24/7, including in time stop.
Anyways, if I recall correctly, this place has an interesting fellow as well.
That's a good way to put Yoma. Komachi's speech got lagged for a second, yeah. And she just plays it off like it's normal, like it's nonchalant. Like she just casually gets time stomped every now and again. I like how it
Damage
said...
rating.
I didn't know the lifespan of a cargo, like of any like part cargo thing of a train is 50 fucking years. That's it.
Damn.
Then to the dirt pile you go.
How
Okay.
long has Thomas the Tank Engine been?
Not the engine, the actual cars themselves. Hasn't like the
Oh.
yeah.
How long does an engine survive, though?
That's a good question. I guess as long as it
Yeah.
actually decides to run. Usually it's the case.
I guess if you could just constantly repair it. Unless it's
Yeah,
well beyond repairs.
Yeah, pretty much the biggest thing that dictates whether a train actually continues to exist or not is, matter of fact, if you can maintain the bitch.
Yeah, but where does this free will go?
I don't know.
What, a
Who fucking
train?
cares?
Damn!
Wait, Spirit, are you
I
asking
don't know.
about
Not my
the
fucking
train?
problem.
Luki just straight up shutting the fuck up about souls and where they go.
Not my problem.
I don't care, shut the fuck up, bitch. Same energy.
Huh?
I don't know.
Thank
It's
you
not
for-
my problem because if it is, everyone going to fucking hell with me.
Damn!
Don't worry, it'll be
Spirit,
nice and full of grass for anyone who doesn't fuck religiously persecute people. Because fuck you guys.
I mean, yeah, I personally agree with that. Speaking
You
of
were
hell...
talking about a train.
Oh yeah, we were.
right?
Yes, we were.
Hell is what you make it.
But this is true. You were talking about a train and then how long it would last.
Yes.
Well, that depends on how long you can replace it, right? The
Yes.
parts?
Maintain it, not replace it, because then it's not the same fucking train.
Yeah, because then you're just getting a brand new
okay.
train.
Yeah.
Get
So
with
if
the
a
program,
belt goes
dude!
in- So if a belt goes in the train, it's a whole new train?
No, that's just a fucking part. That's part of maintenance. Get a brain cell. Come
But
on,
if-
I have more brain cells than you right now, and I'm freaking toasted.
But if
Fuck.
you change the part...
Square up.
But if you change a part of a person, is
Yeah.
that person true? Is that person truly the same
Exactly.
person? Like, what if we remove Druid's arm and replace it with a different arm? What if we replace Druid's head and replace it with a different head?
Yeah, it's a
That's
different
definitely
person.
not fucking Druid if he has a fucking different head. An arm is an arm, but a leg is a leg.
I'm not talking about
Head
the head you're
and
thinking
a
of.
torso.
Anyways,
Huh? Thank you for your work. You did something about the
Well, if you
phantoms, right?
replace that one, then who fucking cares either? That doesn't. It's not an important part either. You can live without it. You'll just have a beanpole instead.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, the beanpoles who were cut down have decreased in numbers quite a bit. Not sure why,
Nice.
but surely it wasn't something you did, right?
I don't know. She cuts a lot of things. Yes, it looks like it was the work of the
Someone getting
Celestial.
snip, snip tonight.
Doesn't it seem so? Oh gosh, that's a horrible fan fiction. Yomu being a circumciser. Oh. I want that written by the morning.
What was that?
You went from reaping souls to reaping seeds.
All for Master Yuyuko.
Not long ago, the Celestial came to the shrine to fix it. I heard a lot from her. It is said
You know,
that
I
cutting...
just realized this, but I'm pretty sure this is the first one you've actually ever had me in the thumbnail with an actual drawing.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make the artwork. Because you frequent the Touhou streams a lot, so like, why not? Also, you're dressed as one of the characters in the series, who is also a friend / potential love interest for my character. Same with Druid.
Oh. Cool.
Yes. It is said that cutting down the
No complaints here.
lifts it to the heavens, which causes one surrounding to change.
That's not a fucking Oreo, that's a spider.
Now that this has been stopped, the weather should gradually return to normal. What was that?
Sorry if I'm so really out of pocket right now.
No, you're fine.
Ah, don't worry. We say a lot of out-of-pocket things, no worries.
My brain not here. Me just go third.
Mood.
Nothing. Well, that's good to hear. Speaking of which, your weather is such a magnificent blue sky.
It's much too warm, though.
This blue somehow makes you feel violent.
That's not necessarily true. That's why I'm gonna beat you up right now. Damn, she just threw her sperm at me.
Violence implies violation.
I mean, she is the one who's eventually going to circumcise people, according to your fanfiction.
Wait, my face?
Oh, you already forgot what we mentioned.
No, I remember what we mentioned, but when the fuck did I create?
You're gonna create it by the morning, duh. And I expect it to be on my desk before 12 in the morning.
Suck my dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Not fucking happening.
Okay, but after you circumcise it.
He's got to get.
Fucking
He's got to
where's
get a
the
priest
fun
first.
in that?
Oh,
He's got to get a priest first to exercise it.
yes. Man, I should have drew him as Yomu. That way he could have had a fucking sword. Oh, that's the ability that sets off the ghosts.
No, if the character would have had, that would have been Ashen if he had a sword.
Too
very
spooky
true.
for me.
Yeah, for the sake of you being Miles, I drew you as the engineer salesman. Because for some reason in my story, you're both of those things, and I don't remember where that came from.
Probably the fact that he wears goggles.
Yeah, probably, or just that it really fit with the context of my story.
That's fair enough.
Then again, in my story, you're gonna be like a dragoon, so well, Miles is. Well, actually, Palydon is gonna be the store owner. Okay, Yomu circumcising people for Yuyuko sounds like she needs them for something, or I'm scared to know. I mean, we did establish in Touhou 8 that Yuyuko ate Mystia, like legit ate a human-looking being who was also part chicken, but semantics. She came back, because yokai always come back when they get murdered. That's canon. It was in the chronicler's information.
Oh.
Like, I always thought that was a joke that Yuyuko ate Mystia, but no, apparently it is canon that when yokai die, their bodies and spirit just regenerate. So they're essentially immortal. The only thing that can actually harm/kill them is spiritual violence. Spiritual attacks or spiritual beings.
So
Basically magic-based stuff.
Spirit.
What was that?
So if the spirit eats the spirit.
Look, I don't want to eat any women. Exactly! Unless we eat them together.
What you implying?
I don't know. Let me just throw my money at you.
You're trying to imply you're trying to have a good time or something?
Only if you bring the money. Whee! I really like Komachi's animations. Not just her running animation, but her like walking animation. When she walks forward, she has the scythe on her back and is doing the cool girl pose.
I'm getting a lot of like YouTube like recommendations about the train called the Big Boy.
I've never heard about that train before. I need more context.
No, it's literally called the fucking Big Boy.
Yeah, but why is it called the big boy? Is it just because it's a big boy?
You're fucking big! Yeah!
Alright, well that explains it.
Yeah. One, because it's big, and two, it's very young, so it's a boy. There you go.
Oh man.
I don't know, honestly.
That means we can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Gosh, what is this string? Stay down. I said stay down.
Yeah, it's a steam locomotive built for the Union Pacific Railroad between 1941 and 1944.
Ooh.
It's a 484. So. And it's got 4 front steering wheels. It's got 8 drive wheels, and then another 8, and then another 4 like just other wheels.
Cool, cool.
If I remember if that's how that worked.
Gosh, I just flew right into that laser.
Basically, it was used to haul freight from Utah to Wyoming. It's a heavy freight hauler.
Hmm.
There's only 25 of them.
Oh, probably not as much
Only
nowadays.
8 survived.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But it's still in use today.
Oh, really? I was gonna say, like, maybe those are, like, in a museum or something, but that's cool.
Nope. One of them is actually used because it's so goddamn freaking powerful. It's more powerful than 8 modern-day fucking trains. 8. It's a lot.
Thank you, Druid. That's how Yomu feels.
Yeah, number
True.
4017. Or Big Boy.
True yokai do revive as long as they have their mind exist. Oh, so if someone does like a mind attack on them and destroys it, does that mean they're pretty much
What, you're
gone?
in Missouri?
Wait, are you in Missouri?
No.
Look, I actually have no idea where you are because you never told me.
I thought he was
There's
in
only 2
misery.
states that...
No, Druid, we're
Yeah,
all in
that too.
Missouri.
We're black.
Very funny. There we go.
Alright.
Azure skies were once a symbol of emptiness.
Yes, in St. Louis. Neat.
Among the living, obtaining that spirit is difficult, but among the dead, it's quite common. You might become a phantom with a gaping hole in your heart.
She's already a half phantom though.
One in
Please.
Dallas, Texas.
Please
One's in
don't.
Omaha, Nebraska. Denver, Colorado.
Please don't one-sidedly predict my afterlife.
Now
What the
then,
fuck
since
is
I
that
won't
word?
be able to play this game for much longer, I'll finish it up.
Toronto, Pennsylvania, Green Bay, Wisconsin, and Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Okay, I guess we're just not gonna fight Yuyiko. Hey, Gecko! Man, I haven't seen the fighting game Touhou in years. Yeah, I also haven't played them in years, which shows. I'm already at 1 life with Komachi. Ugh.
For the moment, to be alive is to be lost. They gave this place
So
the
you have
name.
a cab right there. As
Uh,
the at the end of the match, you had cab.
Wait, did I? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten ass yet. This whole game, and I haven't even gotten a single ass.
They gave this place the name the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, perhaps wanting to make it a symbol of the living. There's
That
an
is a big train.
We're not fighting Yukari right now.
there's an unaging bunch living here.
Oh yeah, the Moonies. Speaking of the Moonies.
Are you perhaps lost?
Tally summon his doom train.
I okay,
Hey.
I didn't get to show it off, but Yukari Yakumo, one of her ultimate abilities in this game is just summoning a giant bullet train and hitting the enemy with it. And I feel bad that I didn't get to show it off.
What? You're a Shinigami? The one famous for skipping work? Shall I start working here then? I'll have to pass on that. Oh, the weather just cleared, and a breeze appeared. A temperament of wind is a sign of imbalance in the heart. Oh. A phantom who
Or that
changes.
you ate too much Taco Bell.
Let's not give anybody ideas, especially for Raisin. She's the one that everyone has fan fictions of. I'm not kidding. I mean, who wouldn't for a bunny?
A phantom who changes depending on who they're with, I predict. Skillfully in worldly affairs, but weak to ailments of the mind.
Ironically, considering her ability is to manipulate sound waves, aka the mind.
What are you speaking about? However, your state of mind seems to have become more clear. You seem to no longer have any doubts.
Oh, that's a reference to the fact that Raisin has overcome her guilt of being a survivor of war, and has now essentially grown accustomed to being on Earth. Nice development for Raisin. I'm glad that she's still getting little bits and pieces of lore, even in a game like this, where she really rarely gets to do anything.
I don't understand what you're talking about, but if you're not lost, please leave quickly. My, don't be like that. Just playing around a little bit should be fine.
Yeah, Invisible Full Moon. I love this song, especially this version. This is probably my favorite of this song. It could be something more metaphorical. I guess so. We've never actually seen a yokai be killed. Like, for all intents and purposes, the only people we have seen be killed in the Touhou series are humans, and a freshly new made yokai, aka the fortune teller that Reimu gutted. Other than that, like, the only time yokai are incapacitated is when Mitsuki does stuff. Or, I'm sorry, is it Mitsuki? The, character in Detective Satori? The one that's pretty much everyone hates and is currently incapacitating all the characters in canon. And I guess technically Yuma. Yuma was murdered, although she came back. They always come back. Trust me, I understand this game was super hard. The problem is that I used to be, like, really good at this game, where I can 1cc it without losing any lives. Like, I remember doing it for Yukari, but now suddenly I'm like, it's age, man. I've gotten old. Start my money. Taste my money. Oh, I should just...
Human Eldritch Train. What the fuck is that thing?
Is that a... Are you looking at a real train, or are you looking at a fictional train? And we'll never know.
This thing.
Oh, let me defeat the spell card and then I'll see. Right on the Banui. Illusion, rabbit. Oh, it's so small, I can barely see it. I should stress out that I'm also playing this on a super small screen, so spell cards are pretty much unrecognizable to me. It's Shadow Clone Jutsu. This spell card is just Shadow Clone Jutsu. That's what I'm calling it. I like how Komachi just murders people with money. It's very fitting for a death god, considering the lore behind money and the river Styx. Alright, there we go. Alright. Where did you post it? Oh, are you screen sharing it? How to launch hyperspeed cabooses in Derail Valley.
This should be funny. You'll see the Eldritch Train in a second.
Okay. Here, I'll actually screen share it so the chat can see. There we go.
Oh shit, here it comes.
Okay. Okay, didn't see that coming.
The train is abducting it.
Whee! This is what Yukari does on her days off.
If you want to see what I really mean by the like fucking...
Okay, you can't just spur that on me, man.
This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Demon Train.
The literal Doom Train.
Here he comes.
You know, I was mentioning Yukari earlier. This is definitely something Yukari would do. There it go. Oh. That's right.
It's fine. It's only an Eldritch Horror.
It pretty much is, yeah. All right, that was a good watch.
Yep. And then it's just, this is mine now.
Just kidnaps the train. My train.
No, the train kidnapped the freaking caboose.
Oh.
No, this is mine now.
Well, that too, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, Yomu did die. Or Yuma did die. I keep forgetting about that since
and
she's
now
always
the
around.
caboose is running away from the train. That's fun.
Well, here's the thing. Yuma, technically speaking, was murdered. But because she's a yokai, she came back. So, the Yuma we've been seeing after that event is pretty much a brand new Yuma. Is that a good way to say it? Because, like, when a yokai dies, do they get reincarnated with all their memories, or are they just like a freshly new person? I don't think we've ever, like, delved into that. But I also don't think it's really important, because outside of Yuma, we've never seen another yokai die. I'm kind of curious how they're going to wrap up Detective Satori, because I feel like with everything that she's done, Mitsuchi, seems like the one that will potentially die. Yukari would be such a troll in Gmod. 100%.
The wind has already died down quite a bit. Am I almost out of time? Putting that aside, where do you plan to go when you die?
Why do I have to think about my own afterlife?
It's my job, you know.
Well, I like to cross the Sanzu River and take it easy.
Oh, interesting. Well, hold on to that dream. Because you're never gonna do it. Damn it, CSS!
Close enough. Alright, so Komachi's story is basically just she's taking a break from work to just go have fun with the weather before it all dissipates. That's fair. Honestly, vibe, Komachi. Vibe.
Not even close to being fully rebuilt yet. Looks like this will take some time. Hey, Ramel.
Oh, slacker.
Did you come here to worship? It's warm. Fine weather with not a single cloud in the sky.
After a while, the weather should return to normal, she said.
But it seems it's still a ways off until then. Cloudless weather is just harmful sunlight, and the Earth's vitality passing by. Hot in the daytime, cool during the night. Straight shooting and inflexible. Neither merciless nor kind.
Yeah, that fits Reimu to a T.
Oh, shut up! If you've come to be an annoyance, just go away. Wait, you just came to skip work, didn't you? Well, read by you, I must say.
Classic Reimu. Classic Reimu with teleporting. She has the balls in this game, right? Yeah, she has balls. I just remembered her spell cards having a lot of Yang orbs. We haven't used spell cards, by the way. What is this one? Once I get to the ground. Yeah! She slid right on that, and it only did a tiny bit of damage because most of it missed. Or maybe Mizuchi will get redeemed somehow. I don't know. After all she's done... Well, I mean, Eren got redeemed. And I guess... What other character did something really horrible and yet got redeemed in the end? I guess you could say Junko, but Junko didn't really do anything wrong. It was the Lunarians that did wrong. The Lunarians! The Lunarians got redeemed. Not really. Actually, no. Strike that. The Lunarians never got redeemed. We just can't do anything about them because, you know, they're assholes. And they constantly make trouble for us. So, like, even though we don't want to redeem them, they just keep coming. I got it. The Wataski sisters didn't get redeemed by the fandom. There we go. That's one person who never got redeemed. Money! All that money missed! Me whenever I go to the lottery. You know, I'm surprised Reimu isn't just going to the ground and scrounging up all the money that I throw at her. You'd think she would, especially with how run down her shrine is at the moment. Nope, I saw that coming. Yeah, I think... Oh, wow, that shreds through the Yin Yang orbs. Wrong way! Oh, gosh. These Yin Yang orbs, they're a menace. No! I want to get to Tenshi with at least 2 lives, please. Get her! Okay. I think the next spell is going to be... Never mind! It's not a spell. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it out of this. Look at me to get out of this one, Jim. Bonk! Love how I can just bonk her out of the air. Come on! There we go! No hit. The Lunarians will never change. That'll be impure. Yeah, that's the sad part, really. What the fuck is this? Dreamland Great Duplex Barrier? I was thinking of a completely different spell card. Okay, this one's easy. Just... take my time.
Gotta take things slow. Gotta take things very slow. Get her.
It's not over yet! What else does she have? Light sign, divine spirit orb. Oh, we're dead. I'm afraid that the orbs will just come towards me. Dash, Komachi! Dash like your life depends on it! Oh, no. No! We almost got through that without losing that life. Ah. If only she didn't go to the wall. I could have just dashed like left and right and avoided all of that. Nah, well. One life against Tenshi? I don't like that.
Well then, I guess it's about time I got back to work.
It must be nice being able to pick your own work hours.
Because of that, I always have time. I always have a lot of work though.
Yeah, because you always take breaks. Oh! There she is! Okay. I promised you I'd do this, Jared. Rock. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock.
Wait, just who are you?
Rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock.
That would make you the Celestial, right?
You know, you sound a lot like that one dude from Chowder.
Okay, sorry, Druid. I have to be Schnitzel now. Rada, rada, rada. You mean that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, Chowder. Rada, 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 rada.
That's right. I'm a
I can't fucking take this seriously.
That's right. A Shinigami whose presence silences crying children.
Oh no, he's Schnitzel now. Does that make me Chowder?
Oh, can you cook?
I can make a mean pasta. You're hired. Damn, Raymer doing perfect freeze. Yeah, that's basically what it was. That was essentially like Fantasy Seal spread in a fighting game, which I always hate.
What to do? Back to leveling, or should I go play a completely different game?
Rock, 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 rock. I'm sorry. Rada, rada, rada. Ah, rada, 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 rada.
Even Celestials have lifespans like humans do, after all. But it's just that they don't want to die according to their lifespans.
Yes, I don't fucking believe you.
Now when I fucking shiv you.
So you do understand what that means, right? From what I can see, you have lived the equivalent of your lifespan times many. And every time you were supposed to die, you came to attack the Shinigami, different thing, that came to meet you, or something like that.
Rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada.
Bro, I legitimately feel high as fuck when you keep saying that.
Rada, rada. It's because you're not gonna have context for the dialogue, and then afterwards I speak normally with the other character.
And I'm like,
what the fuck is going on? The flowering crown withering in Bahava Agra. Bahava Rava. See, makes sense. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada.
Well, claiming souls is out of my jurisdiction. I'm just a humble fairy woman.
Rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada.
Right. I don't go out and kill people. But you know, temperaments, phantoms being cut down, is a bit troubling to me.
Rada.
From what I've heard, it looks as if it's your doing, using phantoms to change the mood of the heavens. Thus the phantoms don't cross the river, and then I have to do something about it. It's a real annoyance.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Because it ended with like a little swivel.
Not underestimating a Shinigami would be in your best interest. Celestials fear Shinigami, do they not?
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. 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 Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. I can't. Just with the climactic music in the background too just makes this so ridiculous. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Okay, battle. That is probably the funniest Tenshi voice I have done in this series. And I did the Tadakatsu Honda voice for her. Kamachi understanding rock language is quite the lore. Man, she's been around. Because as you know, rocks do have souls. Where do rocks go when they die? Well, they cross the Sanzu River first and foremost. There is such a thing as rock heaven. Kamachi understanding rock. Yeah, I've already read that. Now I'm just imagining Bahava Agra being filled with schnitzel. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna take a while, but I need to do like a meme artwork of just schnitzel, but with Tenshi's hair and the dress. I need to find like a good piece of art with all of that. Oh my gosh. I don't remember the doctor's name. Who would he be? Would he be Iku? No, Iku's purple. She should be Chowder. It totally fits. Taste my money. Money! Money! Also, I like your comment, Machina, where it's just a laughing face. Like, enough said. See, she even used rocks. Nah, rocks don't cross the river. They skip over the water going plop plop. Yeah, they don't need a fairy woman. They go to Sanzu all on their own. You know, unless they're kidnapped by the unborn children on the riverside. And are used for stone stacking. Which, like, yeah, that is a thing. Wait, no! I saw Komachi moving forward right onto that rock, and I was like, oh boy. Get away, get away, get away, get away! Don't touch me, don't touch me! Just Komachi swiping like that is hilarious. No, 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 no. Now we know Aika's actually a rock torture. All those souls being used for the children. People say think of the children, well think of the fucking rocks that the children are using. Oh my gosh, I just realized I went through this entire battle without using the boat. Kamachi has a boat spell card where she literally rides a boat. And none of the spell cards after this are going to be good to use it on. Alright, I'm using it now! Whee! At least dodged damage, so that's good. Oh, I just realized I only have one life and I only have a tiny bit of health left. I am not going to survive this, am I? Well, we'll see what happens. Alright. Perfection mode. I cannot take a single hit. Let's do this. Can I do it? Let's see. Okay, there's the lasers. Okay, there's the laser. That was a close one. No! Gotta recover, gotta recover, gotta recover, gotta recover. Get her! No! She was a sliver of health left! Oh, that was so sad! Profound sadness! Yes. Wait! Why did it restart the entire story? I said yes. I think I might have accidentally pressed the B button. Oh no! Alright, well, let's redo that entire story again. Damn it, I was so close! Like, literally, a point of health left. This is just like Yomu. Alright, so does anyone have any topics? Because I'm gonna straight up be rushing these battles at this point. Heck, maybe I'll play better. I mean, I'm already playing better. I'm already getting Marissa down to low health. There we go. There's the Shoryuken. Ugh. I hate that recovery.
All right, I'm back.
Hey! So, bad
What
news.
topics do you want to talk about?
Hello. Do you know what happened?
No.
Okay, so
I
bad
was on the
news.
phone with Mom.
That's fair. I got to the final boss, but she killed me right as I got the last hit. So I have to redo the entire story all over again.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, so what topics do you have?
That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, I guess we could talk more about Bleach. I was
Well, what do you wanna
asking.
know?
I was asking what the name of the group was, and you gave me the name, right? It was started
Well,
with
it
an
depends.
SH.
It depends on what you're referring to, because there's a lot of groups in Bleach.
What's the group that Ichigo is a part of with the black ropes?
Oh, Soul Reaper, Soul Society.
Soul Society. Okay, yeah. So, I guess this answers the question I was going to ask afterwards. What are the other groups in Bleach specifically that
other groups?
are against them?
The other groups, well, Soul Society ends up being the first group,
Yes.
and they're not villains. They're villains, but they're not villains. It's weird the way to kind of explain it. And then you have non-filler groups, and then you have filler groups.
Okay. Okay.
So the Bound are a filler group. Okay. Then you have the Oronkars, which are non-filler. The Fullbringers, which are non-filler. As much as nobody likes that storyline, it's canon. Sorry.
Well, you said it's not filler, so I guess yeah, that is true.
Yes. as
Okay,
much as
before we
people
continue,
don't
I
like
have to complain about something. Why the fuck is Marissa just spamming these stars constantly? She didn't do this last time. Where the fuck are the okay? There's the lasers. Anyways, continue.
Okay, so the canon groups are the Soul Society, the Oronkars, and the Fullbringers,
Okay.
and the Quincy's. Those are the canon ones.
Quincy's. They sound interesting.
Yes.
I think you've mentioned them before.
Yes,
Wasn't
they're the equivalent of the Germans.
Oh yeah, now I remember. There was a character that was associated with them that you liked. That I think is a part of the Thousand Blood War. Is that what it's called? The recent arc.
Yeah, Thousand-Year
Thousand Year Blood War. How is that
I
going?
can't remember who it was.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember either. It was part of some battle during that arc. How is that arc going, by the way? Is it finished?
They're in Core 4 now. They're working on Core 4
Okay.
for the next season.
I'm going to guess core is like an arc.
a season.
Oh, okay, got it. It's like a JoJo with its parts.
Yes, because they're doing it that way because there's so much stuff that Kubo wanted to add that he couldn't. Because as usual, Jump, before he got kicked out, they kind of rush you when you're a manga.
Yeah. I know that.
Yeah, and Kubo said there was so much crap that needed to be added for the Fullbringer stuff. Not for Fullbringer, for the 1,000-Year Blood War, so that's what he's doing for the anime.
Okay.
He's adding stuff in that never got added into the manga.
So the 1,000-Year
Time
Blood War
constraints.
was something that was already finished manga-wise, but now they're doing it for the anime?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm assuming the next series, because I don't know how they're going to work it, because this section of Bleach was just for the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're going to be connecting the Hell arc to it. I would love to see Can't Fear Your Own World be animated, which is the manga. I mean the novel.
Yeah.
It's 3 parts.
No! Sorry, I was in Zawadado.
But I would love to see that be turned into a manga.
Yeah.
But it's a novel, so it's going to be difficult to have it be animated.
Oh, how long is it? Perhaps it could be like a movie?
It's like three novels, 3 books,
Maybe like a 3-part OVA.
possibly.
Yeah. They'd have to cut out a lot, I'm guessing, though.
I don't know how they would do that, but I would love to see that be animated.
Marissa's sentient. She's adopting from your last battle. I mean, she would know. Here's the thing. I've been thinking... You know how we watched Kamen Rider on voice chat?
Yes.
And Daria? I was thinking I'd do the same thing with One Piece so I could actually get through that. And I would do a watch-along. But you know what? Considering how long One Piece is... I know I mentioned that I... Yeah, and like, I was planning on skipping the fillers anyways. But even then, that's going to be a ton of episodes nonetheless. But like, at this point, why don't I just watch both at the same time? What the fuck? I just saw that. I just saw Yomu use her reflector, and she reflected. She did it again! She reflected the wind attack. I didn't know you could do that with the wind attack. That's surprising.
The other group that's canon is the Wizards.
Okay.
Yes.
Are they part of Are they a part of a filler or?
No, they are canon. They're part of Soul Society. Because what had happened was Aizen experimented on them and basically made them have hollows within them.
Okay.
That's basically what Ichigo went through with Kisuke.
Yeah. She can. I know, right? I had no idea she could parry.
But Ichigo, I think, always had a hollow in him because of the whole thing that happened in 1,000-Year Blood War that they explained then. He tried to explain it now would kind of be spoiler-ish because you haven't seen it.
I mean, let's be honest. With you, I've pretty much been spoiled on a lot of things with Bleach. Stuff that I mostly don't remember, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
It's like how much I've spoiled Samurai Warriors to Scar, or how much Miles has been spoiled from... Actually, we haven't really spoiled much for Miles, for anything, really. Yeah, we're pretty good there. Legends of Dragoon, actually. You tried to spoil something. We're Legends of Dragoon related to Miles. Now I just remember that. But
I
yeah.
didn't spoil the story, I spoiled the attack.
No, I know. I personally count that as a spoiler, but Miles probably doesn't. I don't know why we're referring to Miles in the third person as if he's not here.
You started that, I did not.
No, Spirit started that.
Okay.
Who am I?
Don't know.
Anyways, going back to that, yeah, I was thinking of doing like a watch along where it's no schedule or anything. I'm not gonna set up a schedule for it like Kamen Rider. But like, you know, whenever I feel like it, I could be in the mood for Bleach, or I could be in the mood for One Piece. Like I could watch those.
And as much as much as I loved the whole story of the souls in the Zanpakuto coming out, that's filler.
Yeah.
But they did that so well that a lot of people don't count it as filler.
It's like the Naruto filler arc with the Third Tails and the Crystal Bitch. Like, it's so good and people love it so much that they just deem it as canon. Because it doesn't really make a difference. Like, it's not like it changes aspects of the story. Now, if you want a filler that does change the aspect of Naruto's story, you go with the
Muramasa battle, or the Muramasa War.
Oh, there's one in One Piece? I mean, I'm sorry, Bleach?
Bleach, yeah. It's the sword spirit is called Muramasa, and he's got the ability to pull the spirits out of the sword, and then that causes that whole arc is him causing chaos of getting the souls out of the Zanpakutos.
Well, here's the thing.
The Zanpakutos go nutty.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. My example was filler arc that makes something... Well, let me try to explain this. I'm trying to like figure out how I can explain this correctly. A filler arc that gives you information or a plot device that retroactively makes stuff in canon worse or doesn't make sense at all.
I mean, they kind of reference that the swords had souls in them.
But is there like a filler arc where something happens in it that doesn't make sense with later information or makes things not make sense at all?
That's a little difficult to explain.
Well, I have an example. It's Naruto in the first series, where after the Sasuke retrieval arc, Sakura and Naruto go on this like filler arc where they tag along with Jiraiya, and they try to go to Orochimaru's hideout in the Sound Village. And I believe at the end of the arc, they find out the information that Sasuke is... spoilers for Naruto, by the way. That Sasuke is going to be used as a vessel for Orochimaru in 3 years, which is something that they don't find out until later, which retroactively changes things.
As in that sense, I don't think Bleach ever did anything like that.
And also, I should add that despite the fact that it changes things, they also make it so that the things that it
I might
change...
be wrong.
Yeah. But like they also make it that the things that they change never get referenced again, which I guess is, you know, par for the course for filler, but it just felt weird. Like they had this big thing about that information, but then, they find it out later as if it's like a big surprise for them. In case people didn't watch that filler arc. Although Naruto has this thing where there are certain filler arcs that actually have like crucial manga related information. Like for instance, the Third Tails arc has the battle against the immortal duo in the Akatsuki versus the Two Tail, which is manga important. It's manga related and it's important to the plot. Similarly, I'm trying to remember what happened in the Crystal Bitch arc. Keep calling her Crystal Bitch. She's a legitimately good character. I don't think any... Oh, right. Data and Toby captured the Third Tails in that arc, which you wouldn't get unless you watched that filler arc. So, like, there are things sprinkled around that you have to watch specific episodes and skip through the filler stuff if you don't want the filler stuff to get that important information. I'm sure Bleach does that a lot too, right?
I'm trying to think because the Bounce are non-canon, so that really didn't delve into anything too much. That was just to add something in there for that point. There's the Princess arc, which I like. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of that arc or that section, but it is what it is. I do like the Muramasa arc, because that explains more about the Zanpakutos and how there's actual living souls that are in the swords. And it's explained that when you let me try to explain
Son
it
of a bitch,
this
she
way.
dodged that attack. Go on.
When you get your sword, what you do is you put your Ryatsu into the sword, right? Or your spirit energy into the sword.
Yeah.
And that's what gives it their like sealed form.
Okay.
And then based off of the spirit energy that you put into it, you're making a new soul. But the soul is living in the sword or whatever the weapon may be. And then you have to spend years to learn it. And then there's no guarantee that the spirit that you put in there will accept you.
Oh, okay. It's like a rite of passage.
It's weird. So that's why a lot of people that learn their get their sword and they put the spirit into the sword that they create. Like you're sort of putting energy into the weapon, and then you're making a new spirit off that sword, or whatever the weapon may be. And then the Bankai is the mastery of that spirit that you put into the weapon.
Yeah.
And it takes years to master it, supposedly. But like Kisuke or Urahara, he's sort of like the scientist before Mayuri took over.
Okay.
And he's done like all kinds of different science stuff, and it's explained in the show. But it was him and Yoruichi that developed a way to make it so that people could learn Bankai faster. And when you put your sword or whatever the weapon is into this thing, this little placard, it would cause the spirit to come out of the weapon, and then that would let you move it. That would let you speed up the process of learning whatever, the Bankai, right?
Yeah.
And eventually your spirit would be like, okay, let's train you, let's do this so you can learn Bankai, right? Let's speed up the process of having you learn your Bankai. And it's a faster way of getting Bankai. Per se.
All right. I hate to say this. I am going to lose my lives to Reimu. This is a strategy here, because I think if I lose all of my lives to Tenshi and I get a game over again, it's going to bump me back to the beginning of the title screen. So I'm going to purposefully lose all of my continues on Reimu so that it'll give me the chance to do a full continue with all of my lives back. So then I'll be able to fight Tenshi with more lives. So I'm just gonna take the loss here. Even though Reimu isn't really giving it to me. Why are you just bouncing around, Reimu? Reimu? You want to kill me, don't you? Your love or hate isn't the issue, Reimu. Extend your life, Reimu. It's kind of hard not to spoil something when you really love it. Yeah, that's true. Like, I know Druid really loves Bleach, so he again, I'm referring to these people in the third person as if they're not here. Druid,
You're
like,
fine.
you love, I know, but it's like, I feel like it's disrespectful in a conversation sake. But yeah, Druid, you love Bleach so much. You are passionate about it, right? So you talk about
Yes.
it, and you love to talk about it. So, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Seriously, Reimu, I am right here. She teleported and went on the other side of me. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, there we go. There's your teleportation. Teleportation, yeah. Shibbity-boo-wop. That roundhouse kick, I always get a kick out of it. But yeah, like, it's the same with me and Final Fantasy and Samurai Warriors and Persona 2. Like, I am so passionate about those things. And Digimon as well. Like, there's a lot of things I'm passionate about. And I love to talk about them. So whenever I get the chance, I gush about them. Same with you and Bleach.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
what else are you passionate about?
Gaming.
Yeah. I'm talking about specific things.
Oh, well, you mean like other animes and stuff?
It's just things in general.
Oh, well,
Maybe a video game franchise if you're really into video games.
oh yeah, well.
I mean, if we're talking about stuff that's outside of video games, I do like horses, and I like talking about equine a lot. I worked with horses, so like
that's like me with birds.
yeah, yeah. Like you're a bird expert pretty much.
Not really.
Well, not
I
really.
like
You're just a connoisseur of birds.
yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm an
I like-
expert, but I like to
I like
talk about
eat-
horses. So.
I like eagles. I like raptors. I like ravens.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, birds of prey type birds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vultures too.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Hello, Kezia. I almost didn't recognize you with the Japanese until I saw your name. Good to see you. Patchouli knowledge. Marissa, at what time will you be returning my books? Hey, we have a Patchouli knowledge in the chat. What's up, Patchouli? Patchy. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to return the books. I borrowed them until I die, so until I do die, you won't be getting the books back.
Well, not if Patchy has something to say about it.
Oh, I mean, hey, Druid, I actually drew you as Patchouli knowledge, so you've got to say something about it. You're in the thumbnail,
well,
Druid.
We have to
It's
get
canon.
the books off him. He will not give the books back.
They're my books! Stay away!
I mean, I'm fine with getting a yokai to come and knock on his door, if you want to go that route.
Well, I mean, fan fictions are a thing, and I'm sure there are a lot of fan fictions of Marissa and her many, many love interests knocking on her door.
No, I mean, hire one to come and knock on your door to get the book back, and if you don't give the books back, they'll eat you.
Let's be honest, no one wants to go near Marissa's house. That place is a toxic waste dump. And I know it sounds funny, but like I am legitimately serious and lore-wise. Marissa is a hoarder, and she has hoarded so many things, especially magical things, inside of her house that, canonically speaking, it has so many things that she doesn't even know or is aware of that they have all mutated into like toxic magic. So she has to be careful in her own house lest she falls into a magic trap. It is
Oh, so like
literally a
mine.
toxic waste dump. What was that?
So, like mine.
Yeah, actually. Maybe you're more like Marissa than I thought. You're more like Marissa than me.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm still gonna draw you as Patrick.
That's fine.
I'm Marissa.
I'm Marissa. I'm always Marissa. I will always be Marissa. Forever, Marissa.
Does it? Swoosh, swoosh. There is now a moose. Oh no, the moose! I mean, mooses are similar to horses, right?
No, Spirit. No, they're not.
Moose, moose. Now move your caboose.
Okay, that's enough. Can we have a truce? Otherwise, my mind will go loose.
Oh no.
Or something else will go loose. If you know what I mean, considering this session. Yeah, thank you. They got 4 legs. Yeah, true. Mises are coming. Life is running. Now there is no summing.
Meesy, micey, moosey.
Is it Mises or is it Mooses?
Mooses, I think.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
thinking
up. Why am I still on the spell card? Sorry, it's like fucking hell, Reimu. Just take the L. This is still the second spell card too. Thank you. I swear, it's been like 10 games and multiple spin-offs, and Reimu still manages to make me mad with her fucking balls. It's her damn balls. I'm never gonna get enough of them balls. I really hope I don't have to face Reimu again. Oh, who am I kidding? She's gonna be the final boss in this entire game. She's always the final boss whenever you play as like an optional fighting game character.
Yep.
And the problem is, I know I'm gonna have to face her as Tenshi as the final boss, but I remember facing her as Aya in the last session, and I almost panicked. I almost had a heart attack during that battle. I don't want to have another one. Great duplex barrier. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of Dreamland, motherfucker. There we go. Alright, I'm supposed to chuck money at her.
Money! Money!
Why do I keep... Take my money! Take my money! I know you're poor! Take it! You know, I took the L just so I can have, at the very least, 2 lives when I face Tenshi. I'm gonna be back to where I started if I lose this. Alright, no losing lives against this next spell card. This one's tough, but I'm gonna try. Spirit Ray Juice at Reimu's Girl Balls. Pretty much! No, don't go to the wall. Don't go to the wall. Don't go to the wall. She's going to the wall. She's going to the motherfucking wall. Watch out, everybody. Here comes the wall. She fucking juggled me with her glowy balls. Okay, so we're basically at the same position as we were in the last session. This is turning out good. Fucking spirit bulls. Always getting in my way. Don't take that out of context. Oh hey, there's Schnitzel again. Alright. Round 2, Schnitzel. No rada-radaing for you this time. Seriously, I think I'm gonna make that fan art. Cause yeah, you weren't here, but basically Tenshi's entire dialogue during that cutscene was just her saying rada rada again as Schnitzel from Chowder. Because we have this long-running joke where every single storyline, Tenshi has a completely different voice. She was Grey Fox, she was Tadakatsu Honda, she was X-Death, she was Stitch, she was my impersonation of the Final Fantasy 1 dragons. What other voices did we give her? I don't remember. Spirit's weakness. Balls! I just can't help it. I can't get enough of these balls. Dude, you gotta stop polishing those balls. I can't. They're on fire! Chowder. It was a Cartoon Network cartoon. There was a character in that show called Schnitzel who just constantly said rada 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 every time he talked. And for some reason everyone could understand him. Again, I love Komachi's animations, but gosh, her hitbox and her the hitbox for the attacks and the speed at which the attacks come off are just incredibly slow and incredibly wonky. There we go. Okay, as long as I can do that attack, I can stay in the air long enough. There we go! That spell is easy! Easy peasy! The fan art is just gonna be Schnitzel wearing a peach hat. Hey, if I can go the extra mile, I'll also give him the Tenshi dress. But I'm not gonna put too much effort if I can't find any artwork of it. You know what? I'll reuse the the Chopper artwork that I made of Chopper with Tenshi's hair. Which is the thumbnail for today's part. I'm really proud of that, by the way. I'm glad I made it an emote in my server. Go, my ghosties! My sperm ghosties! Ow. The sperms have failed. Fuck. She was gonna do a fucking rider kick on me! What, do they have Common Rider in heaven, Tenshi? No, worse. They have Power Rangers. I'm seriously about to chair right now. What's with all the chairs? Is this like a joke or something that I don't quite get? Either way, there's a lot of new people in the chat. Welcome. I don't know what's going on, but like I'm playing Touhou, and I'm losing my mind against this boss. Well, I was losing my mind more against Reimu. No, no, that was a close one. These rocks can like hit me even if I'm dashing. Like seriously, that could have been like a kill to my second to last health. Just get her. Oh, this is so tense. You don't know how tense this is, Druid. The problem is these rocks are in the way, so like I technically can't hit her. No! There they go. I know, right? So many chairs. You know what? I'll use one of these rocks as a chair. At this point, I kind of need it.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to sit down after this. Believe in the heart of the chair. I will. Chair God, help me.
Trust in my self-righteous chair.
Believe in the me, but that believes in chair. Tenshi, if I give you enough money, can you give me one of your chairs? No? Damn it. Alright, this one is not bad as long as I keep dashing through those red orbs. I almost ate paste there if I didn't dash enough. That... You know, that twister attack is good sometimes, but other times it just goes straight through the enemy. I can see why that's a close range attack for the most part. Just get her, just get her, just get her, just get her, just get her! Here's your chair! Is the sword gonna fall on her? Yeah! We stabbed Tenshi! Woo! Now it's the hard part. Let's see if we can do this. With only half a health bar. Okay, last time we got to a slimmer of her health. As long as I dodge the lasers accordingly, we should be fine. Come on, come on, get to the next health bar. Okay, good. So just dash underneath her, graze everything. Keep dashing, keep dashing, keep dashing. The laser's gonna come out, isn't it? Yep, okay. Okay, next phase. I don't have any spell cards. This is on my own. You're on your own. Oh, I'm so glad that laser disappeared when it did. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be motherfucking greedy. No! The laser stopped the money! Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. I got triple C's, baby. C's for chairs. Oh, speaking of chair, you know what C also stands for? If I could find it. Chopper. So, for those of you that haven't been around, but for those of you who know Touhou, I'm not allowed to show the ending. Zune has a rule for it, so I have to hide it in order for it to be legal to show it. So every stream, I put Chopper over the ending. So I'm gonna read through the ending, and then once it's done, I'm gonna remove Chopper. Sorry, Chopper. You can sit in a chair after we're done. Oh gosh, that was so stressful. Like, that was the worst attempt I've ever had at Tenshi. Legit. It has never been that bad. Maybe with Yomu. The problem with Yomu is that she had absolutely no projectiles, so I had no way of actually hurting her. The Sanzu River. The first trial one must overcome before reincarnation. It's a great river that separates this world from the next. You can't tell where the water goes, it just flows on silently. The mist is so thick, it's impossible to see how wide the river is. This is where she works. There's a phantom of a little kid on the riverside. Okay, so this is either the phantom of a stillborn or a child that died really early in age. Phantom. The first pile is for my father. Okay, and there's Komachi with the Southern Belle voice. Oh man, another kid's phantom. Kids have no experience, so their conversations are boring. The second tower is for my mother. See, you're wasting your time on this riverbank. Do you think someone will take pity on you for your effort? The third tower is for... Nah, that's wrong. You'll never get across the river like that. Ding! The will to fulfill your hopes is just a form of desire. Desire begets hesitation, which creates attachment. Dot 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 dot. You gotta throw away your misguided will. Just accept everything and float across the river. The first tower is for my father. If you don't understand, just keep going. The second... But your attachment will turn into resentment. That's no good. Just literally pulls a Sonic there. If you ever think you want to forget this world, come see me anytime. I'll make a special trip to take you to the other side. Gives special treatment to children phantoms. That actually gives some very wholesome characterization to Komachi. Komachi thought about changing jobs to become one of the Shinigami that greets people after death. As long as she had a job in hand, she'd get by somehow, even if she got fired. If she got a job that involved pulling out souls, she thought maybe she'd go try fighting the Celestials in heaven. She wouldn't let them get away with saying they were afraid of death, or saying Rada. Still, what she didn't realize was, if she lost her job as a ferryman because she didn't ferry the souls, she wouldn't be able to get another job that easily. There we go, Chopper. Go sit in your chair. You deserve it. Oh. Well, wasn't that exciting? And you know what? That was just the first story. We still have 2 more stories to finish today. Woo! Yay! I'm not looking forward to the other ones. I'm sorry, Kezia. I don't have, Oh, you're just in chair. I just realized. I was gonna say, like, I can't recognize what you're saying, Kezia. It's in Japanese. Oh, you already said it already. You said the translation of it. Okay. Also enjoy Komachi in this story, because we're probably never gonna see her again. The unfortunate thing. Oh, wow. Apparently, in the span of this whole stream, I went from 254 subscribers to 260. Thank you guys to the people who joined in out of nowhere. I still don't know where you guys came from, but I appreciate it. Was there like a raid or something? Like, I've never done a raid before, or I've never gotten a raid. Except for, there was one time on Twitter, or, okay, I keep calling Twitch Twitter. Sue me, you know? They both start with T. Like, there was one time where I did an Opera Omnia stream, and I got a raid from another Opera Omnia content creator. It was cool. Alright, after Komachi, we have Iku Nagai, otherwise known as Chowder. Or the Absol. Yeah, it seems... It probably was a raid. So, I need to look this up real quick. I want to know... what is Iku's ability? Because I don't think I've ever gotten into the specifics of both Iku and Tenshi's abilities. Because that's something I usually do in these Touhou streams. I read out the characters' personalities, their abilities, and what their races are. Okay, so Iku Nagai is an oarfish yokai, and her ability is reading the atmosphere. Ooh. Her occupation is an envoy of the Dragon Palace, obviously, we know about that. Using the Touhou wiki, her abilities are... Ooh, she has actually 2 abilities. This is actually kind of interesting. Reading the atmosphere. In her Scarlet Weather Rhapsody official profile, it is stated that she can read the mood of a place and adapt to it right away. Oh, so she's great at parties. She doesn't try to break the mood unless there's a very urgent reason. Flexibility is stronger than stiffness. When necessary, she vanishes completely and parries any attacks, quote unquote. However, in the neighborhood where her speech and conduct irritate the opponent, it's a question of whether she truly reads it. I like how even the profile is taking jabs at the characters. Very much so, it can be conceived that upon reading the atmosphere, she ventures to say things that gives her superior mental and emotional standing than her opponent. Oh, so she's very vain. Got it. And secondary ability is borrowing the dragon's power. This is something I didn't know about. According to Aya Shamemaru and Hatata Hima Kaido, a character we haven't met yet, but she is also a Tengu, Iku, and possibly the other messengers from the Dragon Palace, can borrow a bit of the dragon god's power. Since the dragon is known, among other things, for its power to cause rainfall, lightning, and thunderstorms, this may be what allows Iku to cause and manipulate lightning on her own. Oh, so there is a basis for her electricity. Additionally, in one interpretation, it might well be that reading the atmosphere is reading the flow of air, and the ability to manipulate it. In actuality, the reason she was able to sense the earthquakes was due to looking at the condition of the scarlet clouds and reading the portent of earthquakes. Oh, so that shows a bit of light on Iku's, not only her powers, her power sets, but also her stand as a messenger of the Dragon Palace. I had no idea that the Dragon Envoys also retained a bit of the dragon's power. So, yeah, I guess the electricity really does make sense. Reading the atmosphere, but slow with the disaster warnings. Yeah, she's kind of just super slow. And considering everyone always attacks her, she's not really reading the room all that well. Time to ikuzo with Iku. Yeah, we gotta do this quickly. Eldest daughter, are you here? Where did she go, I wonder? It's troubling how she's so capricious. Suika! You're still in heaven for some reason. Okay, what was the voice I was giving her? Right, drunk voice. Feel in here! Let go! Huh? Why are you here? A lot happened, you see. Well, I'll let that slide. But I'm a bit worried. The earthquake omen has already reached the limit. I wanted to make a report of it. Oh, it's already gathered that much? Gathered? So, how big will the earthquake be? On the scale of one that only occurs every 60 years. Another reference to the 60-year cycle, just like in Touhou 9. I guess Earth tremors are another facet of this, the world resetting. Now then, I think I should go to the surface and warn everyone there about it. Before you do that, will you play with me? What? Heaven is really dull, isn't it? I mean, you decided to come here. Dang it, no broken moon. Alright, well since Iku is an exclusive character to this game, that means her moveset is probably going to be good. I remember Iku being fun. She's an oarfish, so in terms of her flight ability, she actually does fly through the air when she grazes, which is actually pretty fun. And she has a lot of projectiles, specifically lightning projectiles, some of which I think are also good. I don't remember. I gotta figure out Iku's playstyle. Oh yeah, she has a drill! She has a drill that pierces the heavens! Her physical attacks leave a lot to be desired, though. Ooh, okay. That's a lightning strike downward. Ooh, Suika's kind of kicking my ass, though. Thankfully, she's only probably going to have, like, what, 2 spell cards? Maybe 1, considering she's a stage 1 boss. Right, that. Okay, that's the same. That's a drill. That's a drill. Young lord, that is a juggernaut. It's not a toy. Difficult to connect with her physical attacks, but really powerful if she does. Small Oni's deep breath. Blah. And then she exhales. Okay, so her forward projectile mini is pretty good. It's just a thunderbolt. Yeah, that's a quick thunderbolt. All right, I think I found my favorite move for Iku. Also, I really want to use her spell cards because she's going to do the John Travolta disco pose, which is the one thing I always remember when it comes to Iku. She's cool. I like Iku's design. I like the fact that she's essentially Touhou's version of Absol, but really, the one thing I always remember from her is the fact that she does a John Travolta pose. Whee! And that beautiful, beautiful Kashosho style scarf. Now then, I'm off to warn everyone.
See you later. That was pretty fun.
I really cannot understand why you're hanging around here. Why are you even here? Go home. It's done.
Damn it, we got a BSS.
Almost close to ass. I'm almost close to your ass.
That's sudden.
Oh, I think I might have accidentally skipped some dialogue that Iku said. Earthquake! She's all about earthquakes. She probably asked Aya about earthquakes. Speaking of which... No, she's the one with the Skeletor voice.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. She's the reporter.
Okay. You said earthquake, so I said rock.
But
You
yeah,
know, earthquake. rock.
Iku talks about earthquakes. She's not rock related.
Oh.
If anything, she's a dragon. I don't have a... I could do the Final Fantasy 1 dragon voice for her! That
You
should
could,
break
yeah.
the mood! It's a great mood maker. How do you know about that? How big of an earthquake? Oh wait, I have to do the Final Fantasy 1 dragon voice with the Skeletor voice? Okay, let's do this.
Oh, what was that? What was that meme? Skeletor random fact of the day. Your lips are the same material as your butthole.
Yeah!
Ta-ta for now. Or
I
something like
remember
that.
that,
And then it runs away.
It was like a couple of videos like that, right?
Yeah.
We need to find those again.
Yep.
Alright, here's the Final Fantasy 1 dragon voice.
I am a messenger of the Dragon Palace, sent to deliver only that message.
And then everybody just leaves the stream.
Now, I will be leaving for the next location.
I'm gonna give her like a sophisticated dragon voice. Wait! I can't write an article with just that! Oh, damn it, I was hoping she would talk more. I think this is the...
Girl, it's with He-Man.
Okay, I think this is the second time this theme has played in this game. And a lot of character themes rarely play more than twice. I think we only heard Broken Moon once so far. Nightfall's Evening Star troll version was only played twice, sadly, and once for a battle. And Wind God Girl only got to play twice. Man, it sucks because I really love Wind God Girl as a song. Probably one of my favorite Touhou songs from the early Touhou games, although there are a lot of choices. Iku pose is the most memorable thing about her. That is sad. Squall, Sadachihiko's guidance. I always remember this one just because it's called Sadachihiko. Always go to the end of the wall and then dash upward to dodge all the wind. Whatever. Get it? Because it's called Squall.
Yep.
Yeah. I never get hit by this.
I dreamt I was an idiot.
I dreamt I was a shrine maiden. I dreamt as an idiot. You know what? Now that I think about it, that sounds like the perfect isekai title.
Well, that's the one of the quotes he said.
No,
when you're
I
on the
know,
train.
but like that, like thinking about isekai titles, like I got reincarnated as a slime. Something about the shield here, I forgot the full title of that. Like, yeah, it totally fits. I dreamt I was a moron.
Yeah, or I was an idiot. I forget the exact one. But
I
it's
dreamt
one
I
of
was
those.
an idiot. I think moron was the right one. I don't remember.
Oh, all right.
I gotta play Final Fantasy VIII again at some point. I'm actually, recently I opened up my copy on the Switch, and I did a bit of grinding to get ready for that. I am specifically doing the cipher grinding at the moment. And by cipher grinding, I mean I'm doing the Dolet mission, and I getting Cypher to level 100. In
No,
order
there is
to...
You
Yeah.
said Cypher, so I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! But you are aware there's a god card that merges
That's
all the three
Slifer.
cards.
That's Slifer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally different one. It's
I know, but
pronounced
the way that
Slifer.
the fact that you said, yes, but the fact that you said that made me think of that.
Yeah.
And that reminded me there's another god card, but you need the 3 god cards to fuse into it.
Oh, okay.
And there only exists so many of that card,
Yeah.
and it's like over $1,000 to
Oh,
try to get it.
like legit in real life.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, I guess people can't play that strategy without
Yeah,
shilling
no,
like
but
$1,000 in.
Yeah, it's a card that's in Japan, and it's a god card, and what it does is it merges the 3 god cards together to make it. So there does exist a true god card, but it's only in Japan.
Yeah. Which I guess
Supposedly.
it's probably something that's easy to play in like the digital games, but in real life it's really difficult.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree, Freak. Wind God Girl is absolutely iconic. Every time I hear it, I'm like... If I had my webcam, you guys could see me like waving my arms around. Just wait until we get to Touhou 15, where I'm basically just gonna be humming all the songs, because I love that soundtrack. Luckily, that stream will probably last for like 10 hours.
Oh no.
Touhou 15 is the game where Zune wanted to... Basically, Zune was like, hey guys, do you like Bullet Hell? And do you also like I Want to Be the Guy? Well, I'm gonna mix those 2 things together. So it's
I
a
want to be
game...
the bullet hell.
Yeah, it's a game where every time you take a hit, you have to start over from the previous checkpoint. Over and over and over again. You basically have to perfect the game. So getting through like
That's
6...
Touhou I will not be playing.
No, that's the best part. Because you can never get a game over, that game forces you to learn the mechanics and learn the spell card. Like, it's actually...
I'm not going to be forced to learn anything. Thank you very much.
Well, don't worry, you're not going to be playing it. I'm going to be playing it. And I want you guys there with me for that one, because, 1, that's the story... That has my favorite story in the entire Touhou franchise. And 2, I need you.
Why?
I can't go through, like, 10 hours by myself with Touhou.
Okay, fine.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, fine. Fine.
If I must.
Yeah, if I must.
Now, I will be leaving for the next location.
He-Man, I will not play that game.
Nah, how cruel. Leaving me here with nothing but anxiety.
That's a good way to put it.
The fact that there
That
is
game scares the
anxiety.
crap out of me.
The fact that there is crap in your pants is a sign that I am doing my job properly.
Hey! Guess what? We got ass! Of course, it would be the mission where we talked about Aya crapping her pants. Of fucking course.
It's that meme. It's that meme from the one anime where they're all angels, but you take the angel away, and then they start getting human effects,
Oh, yeah.
and they don't know how to handle it.
I'm crapping my pants.
Yeah.
Gonna need that moral support. Yeah, I really do.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes. But don't touch me.
Touch.
A sudden earthquake is going to occur.
What the fuck?
A conversation with He-Man and Skeletor. Skeletor, don't touch me. I'm going to touch you every 5 minutes.
And I'll have a device that will make sure I touch you.
I will
Okay,
use a clutch.
so I'm really glad that I read that profile on the wiki. Because, like, I'm understanding what they meant. Iku just randomly barges into the Scarlet Devil Mansion and is like, a sudden earthquake is going to occur. Out of nowhere! Not even an introduction!
No.
And I think she also did that with the Aya.
A sudden earthquake is going to occur.
Hermilia is just ...
Yeah.
Sakuya, there's a weird person in the mansion.
No, it is only me.
I take it that I have successfully relayed my message. Then, I will be leaving for the next location.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have
No.
I have the perfect voice for Vermilia now. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so you're gonna be Godfather now?
Pretty much!
Right.
You failed me for the last time, Sakuya. You were supposed to give me the humans
Yeah,
with
you're gonna
lots
be
of
Marlon
blood.
Brando.
I'm a vampire. What do you expect? I need to feast.
I still have to warn other people about it. I would be grateful if you could keep your questions short.
What is this conversation?
So, Spare, I'm picturing this.
Yes.
It's a really big mansion. They're all vampires. Meanwhile, He-Man's Skeletor's running around the building. you got Marlon Brando in one room talking,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And all you hear he's trying to talk to your character, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And you hear Skeletor in the background. They've got peanut butter. Just out of the blue. Like, what?
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Is that what you wanted to say? Well, too bad. I stole your line. Like how I'm going to steal your life. Who are you?
My name is Ikunagai. Now then, the time for questions is over.
You know what? I'm not even gonna do like a respectful voice. I'm just gonna do like a oh, I am mystical and magical voice, while also doing the dragon voice.
Oh, you're gonna do the Zhang He?
I knew you were gonna mention it.
Out, what's his name? I can't think of it right
Zhang Zhao.
now. Zhang Zhao.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But instead, I'm gonna like hold my nose and also do that voice.
Ooh, the wind! It comes and then it goes. Everybody flips.
You know, that is perfectly in character for Riku. Wait. Okay, I'm glad that a battle started. I couldn't take any more dialogue. Apparently she couldn't either, because she just fucking shanked me. Imagine someone breaking through the window and be like, hey, disaster is coming to your house. See ya. It's like, what do you even say after that?
Yeah, excuse me?
I love Vermilia's reaction, though, in that cutscene. Sakuya, there's a weird person in the house. Again. It's like, she seemed so normal in that one instance. It's like, who the fuck are you?
I'm Skeletor!
I'm here to warn you.
Yeah.
I'm
He-Man's
from
going to break
the
through the window.
heavens. I'm
Yeah,
from
it's
the
like-
heavens to tell you about the wariness that plagues your land. There shall be an earthquake soon, and the one responsible is the Han. You mean the Celestial? Woohoo! So you saw the post I put in the Touhou channel today, right? About a
Yes, I did.
Vtuber, Mint, I think was her name, doing a.
Oh, yes, Mint. I
Yeah.
know about Mint, yes.
Yeah, she's doing a cover for Touhou Lost World, and it's a song called "The Phantom Pain." I think the first
Whoa.
V2. I know. I was thinking the same thing too. Not the same song, unfortunately. Would be awesome though. But I believe the first VTuber collaboration that Lost World had was Pamu Rainpuff,
Yes.
and she did
I know of
a rendition of this song that's playing right now, Vermilia's theme, and like legit, I heard the original and Pamu's version. Both are really really good.
Okay.
I'll link it in the channel later, just so you can get a listen to it. Cause like I recommend it. It's good. They both actually sing Japanese, both her and Mint. So
Yep.
we only have the short version of Mint's cover for now. I think they're gonna release the full one later. I'm hoping they do more covers with VTubers, because I like this concept of bringing in obvious Touhou fans to do these types of things, especially English Touhou fans, you know? We don't get many vocalists on the English side. It's always like Japanese singers or Japanese cover bands. You know, I love Stack. I love Kishida Kyodan and the Akaboshi Rockets. I love Soundholic, but where are my English representatives? You know? Yeah, Mint really loves Touhou. Yeah, totally. I think she mentioned it in the video too. Like, Touhou is one of the reasons why she is where she is, or why she's an otaku. I also like the fact that she straight up just said in the very video, like, I picked Phantom Pain because it reminds me of another series that I like.
Whoa.
Whoa. She should have done that. She should have just came out and said, whoa, out of nowhere.
Because that's the only other thing I can think of for Phantom Pain.
Yeah. I mean, really, yeah. It's not that the game was bad, it's just that, like, that's so iconic. Did Miles die?
Oh, here.
Okay, because, like, we haven't heard from you in, like, an hour. I was
I was
worried.
on the fuck out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stage. What the fuck is a stage?
Isn't that something that you eat?
What, steak or steak?
Yeah, I thought he said steak.
S-A-G-E.
That I don't know. Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
steak.
healer class. I didn't realize it was a healer
Oh,
class.
yeah. He's talking about 14.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what the fuck is a sage? Oh, wait, never mind.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a class.
What the fuck is a sage? Said Golbez. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 14.
What? And not even like 3 minutes later, he's getting pelted by sage.
No, he's getting pelted by meteor.
Oh, and here I thought he was getting attacked with the actual plant.
No!
I cast pebbles. I cast pebbles.
I throw stone at you, which is an actual skill in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
That's it.
We do not know how exactly
Who did that? Was it Miles? Why did you do that just as I was doing the voice for Iku? It's like you knew.
I had no idea, but it was funny.
Good timing.
We do not know exactly when the earthquake is to occur. Therefore, please make appropriate preparations.
Should I just do that for Tenshi at the end of this story? I don't know. I need to figure out what voice I'm gonna do for her. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
There's a bitch boy here with a fucking glow hammer. Fuck off.
Stay an appropriate distance from the ground. I take it. Then we'll live floating in the air for a while.
How much fun is being a sage?
I don't know, Druid. You did a lot of research on Sage, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Got any opinions about it?
Okay. Do you like healing?
Brother, I'm a level 71 white mage. What does that make you think?
Yes,
Do you
question.
like healing with guns?
Oh, Sage is the gun healer.
Yeah, magic guns.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do. Oh.
You know, I never made that correlation that they're fucking guns. That's so
One of
cool.
my guns, yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
gonna drink my orange juice now.
Okay.
My juice.
That's gonna be Iku's official disaster alert. Oh, you mean? I'm sorry, I'm getting the mental image of Iku flying in the sky like a dragon, and just her mouth is like gaping wide, her pupils are dilated and at different angles, and she's just going, and she's just wiggling through the air. What happened? What happened, Iku? You were so respectable.
I needed that image words in my head. Thank you.
Oh, that's great.
Imagine a random fucking dragon acting fucking stupid for no fucking reason.
That's just their alert. That's when they know danger is approaching.
And then we're just looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? If you know, shit flying into a fucking tower or some shit.
And the thing is, he's a dragon, so he just blazes through the tower as if it's nothing.
Yeah, he just flies through the fucking window, and next thing you know, he's just passed out on the fucking bed. Like, yeah, okay. I had a rough day, I guess.
While he's sleeping, you hear him snoring.
He's a resident tornado alarm.
You're right, freak.
No.
I would pay attention to that siren.
He just looked out the window and goes, "Wow!" Like Darwin Wilson. Wow, I can't do it right now. 'Cause I'm eating and I got liquid. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's he's looking out the window, and that's the alarm.
It's just a really derpy dragon. Like, no matter what he does, he's just always derpy.
It's funny.
Yeah. Dude, should I do the Zhang Xiao voice for Tenshi? For the end. It's just gonna be talking to the will of the heavens. Okay.
There's a bitch boy over there with a fucking glowing axe. Fuck off.
An earthquake is somehow going to occur.
My, suddenly an earthquake is going to happen. But you do not know everything. Couldn't it be just an earthquake that is not going to occur?
Bitch! Shut the fuck up! You're not the Cheshire Cat!
I wonder, the Hedonite clan could suppress the earthquake, but they probably won't.
I'm glad you know, Iku, that they're all assholes.
As a matter of fact, over at the shrine, there's some sort of event going on. Isn't it possible that that could suppress the earthquake? Oh, is this happening right as Yukari's story is happening?
Where she's basically just gonna say, "Hello, bitch, I'm gonna destroy the
Oh, yeah,
shrine."
is there a Christmas event going on right now?
Yes, there is. And it's lasting until the 31st. One second. I can look
Is
it
it
up.
in fucking Gardonia again?
It's always in Gridania.
Yeah, it really does feel like that.
I can go to the official site. English.
Wait,
English, please.
why does this bitch have a fucking sword and shield? Are you a fucking paladin trying to be a sage? You're weird.
Okay,
Actually,
Starlight
now that I think about it,
Celebration.
Pally totally could be a freaking sage. Fucking lasers.
Yeah.
And light elemental.
And Pally is a licensed doctor. That's canonical, by the way.
Yes.
Wah.
That's an adorable chocobo.
Okay, I just sent a message in VC text. You'll see the event there, and it'll tell you where to go.
Alright.
Yuko being a cryptic as always. No wonder Yomu's always confused. Oh, that's canon, isn't it? She is purposefully so confusing and so cryptic that her own like servant is just constantly brain dead, like Miles right now. Miles is pretty much Yomu.
I'm surprised nobody can hear me going.
No, we heard. Legit, I thought that was Miles.
No, that was me.
Okay.
I cannot fathom how you came to that conclusion, but there's no such possibility. With that, I have finished warning most people. I will be returning now toward the dragons.
Wait just a minute. Won't you fight with me?
No. Get away from me. Don't touch me.
Iku respects social distancing.
What the fuck was that noise?
What the?
What? No, I accepted the question. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, does it have like a holiday theme for its quest acceptance?
I don't know if that's a fucking holiday thing or not, or just something I've never heard before. That's just weird.
Oh, I forgot. Yuyuko is incredibly overpowered in this game.
What are you? Oh, that's Dancer. Nah, I'll leave that to Spirit.
Thank you.
Image is the ass.
Oh, was that a counter? Wait, I'm pretty sure Iku has a counter of some sort. I can't replicate it though. Drill, drill, drill! Damn, that drill is powerful. Damn, I drilled that ghost! And I still haven't done the John Travolta pose yet. Alright, this one, I gotta, like, dash through her. Man, Iku is very slow when it comes to dashing.
Why do they have a yellow bar?
Now, are you referring to a bar on their health bar, or a bar as in, like, you're in a yellow
In the
bar for
chat
liquor?
In the chat window, their name showed up yellow.
Okay, good.
Is it a vertical bar?
They're a level 95 Weaver, what the fuck? And of course their name is Psycho.
How do you tell somebody you watch Coconuts without telling somebody you watch Coconuts? Vertical bar.
I don't get it.
What?
Okay, so I watch a streamer named Coconuts, and in her stream, a lot of her people that watch her have made the joke of vertical bar. And it's like an inside joke, yeah, in her stream. So,
I wasn't laughing at that, I was
randomly-
laughing at the teleportation.
But yeah, it's an inside joke, and everybody in there just says vertical bar to her, and she's like, "Shut up."
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, damn it, I can't reach her with my projectiles! No, the drill! The drill was supposed to pierce the heavens! Eh. Oh, no! Iku, don't fly! Damn it, she flew. Iku died on her way back to her home planet. Which is the moon, I guess? Because I think that's where the Dragon Palace is supposed to be. I don't remember. Gotta say one scarf away from Iku. Gotta stay one scarf away from Iku. Yeah. She just uses her scarf as a way to keep people from a distance.
The freaking Dark Knight, like, what is it, the Dark Knight and freaking Sage contradict the fuck out of each other. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you have to accept the fact you can't save everyone. Sage, I want to fucking save everyone anyways, fuck you.
Joke's on you. This came in a later expansion, so I'm better than
funny. I just found that funny. I was like,
Iku can't resist being a flying oarfish.
I've only come to warn about an earthquake. And why must I fight against you?
Maybe you said something you shouldn't have. What are you?
But I did try to make my warning as simple as possible. Well, anyways, please be prepared for an earthquake.
Iku,
that's an interesting sword.
you know,
Kind of pretty.
Iku, they're in the Netherworld, which is outside of Gensokyo, and you also have to climb stairs from the sky into a different realm in order to get to this place. I'm pretty sure they're not going to suffer from an earthquake. If anything, they're completely protected. Yokai Mystery. Oh.
Wait, so sages can heal, buff, and attack.
They're basically the best of all healers. In a way, they're offensive healers.
Alright. There's no longer any need to investigate this cloud. All that's left is for the services beings to prepare for disaster. It would be good if there isn't a sudden rise in the phantom population.
Oh no, it's her! Duplex barrier! Doppler effect! Oh, but have you come to warn me?
Molly, how rare for someone to come
Hey.
and talk to me.
Of course, you
Aww,
have to be level 70 before you can play Sage, so.
she's an introvert. Is an earthquake going to occur? Phantasmal Fox Wedding. What? What the fuck is a phantasmal fox wedding? And does it have to do with Ran?
Wait, you mean FOX or FAUX?
FOX.
Oh.
Because
Oh, that's fucking weird.
I know folks is a different thing, or foe as you would describe it,
Yeah.
is a different thing. But like, no, that was straight up FOX. It would make more sense if it was foe, actually.
Yes, it will occur. It is very unfortunate. Boo-hoo, so sad.
I see. An earthquake isn't going to occur. An earthquake isn't going to occur. I was worried over nothing. I see.
Eh?
Since the scarlet clouds appeared, I thought, is an earthquake going to occur, I wonder? But I guess, that was a needless worry.
No, no, no. I'm saying that one is going to occur.
Yes, an earthquake isn't going to occur. I love you, Kari. She's such a troll.
I have no idea what you're getting at, but I do have a certain hunch that you're dangerous.
I'll kill you now. Oh, we don't get to hear, the troll theme. I love that theme. The fucking accordions going nuts. You
Oh,
go.
the stage starts off at 340 eye level. God damn.
Well, I mean, it is a high enough level, so it kind of has to. If you want to do dungeons. What level does it start at specifically?
70.
70? Okay. Better than Samurai.
No, I have two level 70 classes in healer.
Actually, I take that back. Samurai starts at level 50. Machinist and Astrologian starts at level 30, even though you have to
I
be
have
like
level
level
70,
50.
I have a 72 machinist, 72 reaper, 50 blue mage, 70 gunbreaker, and 71 white mage, and a 70 sage now.
Alright, Doppler effect. Taste the power of John Travolta! We couldn't even see the pose.
Ow! You can tell how the way I use my scarf, I'm a dragon woman. Yeah.
Splinter things that splints all into two. Right, this one. What are you doing? What, Yukari, you didn't move. She not moving. No! Oh, I floated, but I didn't float far enough. Oh, you can charge that? Okay. Her lightning ability is pretty good. It should be. This came from the dragons. Or, no, dragon is in, like, one dragon. There is no plural. There are no multiple dragons, maybe. There's a dragon god, but in terms of multiple dragons, we don't really know.
I still have my pole. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a giant bubble. Cool.
Giant bouble.
No, it's not a booby. It's a fucking bubble.
No, I say bubble wrong all the
Fucking boob.
What? I like to say bubble wrong, okay?
It's such a boob.
You're a boob. No, I'm a
I know,
bubble.
I like quoting Skeletor. It's funny.
I like trains. Oh, speaking of which, we're fighting the person who actually summons a train. Too bad she doesn't summon it in her boss fight. I should go back. I should go back and do like a quick match of Yukari and just have her summon the train to just show it off at least once. Oh right, Kassen does have a dragon. I completely forgot about that. She has a lot of animal companions, doesn't she? She has like a
Wait a minute.
an electric mouse, I think, and she has a walrus.
Electric mouse boo.
I thought you were gonna say Pikachu for a minute.
No.
I think the
That's too
electric.
easy.
No,
That's too easy.
I'll tell you what isn't easy: making a Pachirisu reference. No.
Booga booga booga.
Booga ooga
Alright.
ooga.
You mean your freaking booty gonna be mine? Claim the gas.
Damn, watch out, Drew. He's gonna grab your
Yeah.
booty and then stuff it into his backpack.
Yes.
And then before I know it, I'm gonna wake up with a chocolate salty surprise.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Wow, Druid. Wow. Just wow.
Oh, I like how I like how the spell starts out with her actually summoning I lost myself for a minute.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's only up to level 30, so that is actually useless.
I see.
I see that you are icy.
That's why you're sliding around everywhere.
I love icy. I
No, that's
see.
because he put on too much lube.
No! Damn it! I died! What is she gonna say? How about going to the shrine and investigating
You
thoroughly?
took too much in too fast.
I still have doubts.
Alright, Rugrat.
Okay, don't press the B button there.
It proceeds to press the B button.
I did that last time, and that's why we had to redo Kamachi's story.
Yeah, so don't do it.
Don't make bullshit.
Kasen is gonna be the next cat lady next to Satori. Ooh.
Hey, Spirit,
What is it?
what button do you not need to press again?
B.
Mm-hmm. Don't press it.
Okay, I won't. Oh no, I can't press the B button. I can't use my my heavy shot. No. Sorry, dude. I pressed the B button.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, no. Well, we'll be here for another a bunch of hours.
No. Oh great, Doppler effect again. Thankfully, Doppler effect is actually doable with every character except for Yomu. Man, poor Yomu. Her dash is just not really that good. It sucks too, because like I loved playing as Yomu in the last fighting game.
Do mages even have a limit break?
Mages?
Blue mage.
Oh no,
Got it.
because no.
Isn't that a limited job thing?
Yes.
Like they're not supposed to have limit breaks?
Yeah, they're limited. They can only be used in specific dungeons, and they're mostly used for soloing. I mean, let's be honest. Blue Mage has so many broken abilities in terms of Final Fantasy lore that it doesn't really need a limit break.
Yeah.
You got fucking level 5 Death and Apocalypse
Yeah, I need to get those two.
and Quasar.
Oh, yeah, Quasar.
Oh, I need to do the Binding Coils of Bahamut for that one.
Oh, really? Good, because we need to do the Finding Coils of Bahamut. Who uses it?
I don't know, it's whatever in turn 1.
The snake. Wait, what?
It spells 6.
Okay, it's so it's turn 1 in the first coil, right?
I guess so.
Okay, then I know which boss that is because I did a solo of that recently. I mean, I could take you in there with my level 90 samurai.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, like, how the fuck? Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, remember I told you that I scrounged money? I did something that'll make Scar mad.
Brain's a little slow. I'm gonna use this one back.
It's okay, no worries. Quick, Druid, steal his orange juice. Even in gameplay, Yomu is cool looking but clumsy. I know, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I loved Yomu in 7.5, mostly because she was the only character outside of Mei Ling who was actually a fighter. And not just dependent on projectiles. I wasn't incredibly wonky like Reimu. But man, she got shafted in this game.
Introduced into a goose.
But where's the moose?
Now you just sound very loose.
We're gonna be riding the spruce moose eventually, dude.
Yes, we are.
Just make sure to watch out for the booth. Remember what happened to Lincoln?
Oh, God.
Oh, too soon. Too soon. More like tasteless joke.
God, no. Oh, God, no.
Flying Nestle. She's shooting Nestle milk at us. No wonder they're white. Oh no, they're white for a different reason.
It's because they're vanilla.
She's lying. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her.
No.
She just can casually summon lasers wherever she wants, indefinitely, repeatedly. Yeah, Yukari definitely isn't broken whatsoever, yeah. Right.
So what on earth are you talking about?
Why don't you go and closely investigate the shrine? Which is what I said in my defeated dialogue, but you know, that's non-canon.
I just recently visited the shrine. What are you speaking of?
No, we didn't. We didn't actually go to the shrine yet. There's some serious suspicions about the earthquake being broken... below the broken roof there.
I shall go investigate it then. But if I don't find anything, I will surely put a curse on you for eternity.
Damn, I didn't know you could do that, Iku. Yukari's Nestle milk. Mmm. Oh no. She's coming now in more ways than one. Alright, Druid. This is where the cutscene is at.
What the
So,
you can't...
in other words, keep my mouth closed.
No, no.
Oh wait, since the 14.
No, I'm saying like the character that I'm gonna voice is in this cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Was that you can't just stand where is... What the you can't just said? What do you mean? I just got a paper.
Speak a coherent sentence, you dumb motherfucker.
Under the
doesn't count.
roof, was it?
There she is. Okay, I need some water for this one. The Han. Who are you? The Dragon Palace's messenger. What was it?
Eager of the Nagai, eldest daughter. So you were staying in such a place?
Do you have any business here?
The density of the Scarlet Cloud surpassed 100-fold of the normal concentration. I can no longer be avoided. I considered making a report before warning the people on the surface. But all of the Hinadai clan were away from their homes. Therefore, I went to warn everyone else first.
They're away from their homes. They're in heaven. Where else can they go? My, could this be a report after the fact from the Han?
We have no idea when the earth... Did you just say the Han? We have no idea when the earthquake will strike. It was a race against time.
You fool! If you had only searched for me more seriously... Because he does roll his R's, I remember that. There would be an earthquake.
You almost kind of sound like that owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh, three.
A 3. Oh, I covered my nose while I did that too. Because I was trying to do the dragon voice.
What?
Oh wait, she's saying what, so I have to do the thing.
Dandy.
I need to be a certain level for Blue Mage in order to accept that quest. Is that what I was saying?
For Blue Mage?
I don't know. I have so much fucking shit that I gotta do now, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did I leave off?
I know, right?
Honestly, the best thing I can think of right now is just filling out the freaking job guide. Like,
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Maybe get started on, like, unlocking some of these jobs and getting started on them.
I'm not unlocking the jobs, I'm saying I'm like getting some of these spells and shit.
Oh, right, for Blue
I
Mage.
have
yeah.
enough jobs to work on.
I have enough jobs. I'll have you know, I have a
Get a
real-life
rope.
job.
Now there's two bunnies and they're staring at each other.
I inserted the keystone into the shrine.
What was that?
You didn't insert it hard enough.
That's why Yukari showed up. You didn't come hard enough. I placed a keystone at the
You put it in there
center.
with a sense of purpose.
A progress. Sounds like you deserve a promotion.
I placed a keystone at the center of the shrine. Understand?
There we go. That's the Zhong Jiaois.
Is it okay to go ahead and do that? If an earthquake doesn't happen when it is supposed to, tension builds up with that relief in the ground.
Oh, so if you constantly hold it in, eventually it's just gonna come out, and it's just gonna be a lot and a lot.
I'm the starter. Do
It's
you
gonna be
have
a whole nother problem.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Tune in for
wait
Touhou
on the
20.
freaking
Yeah.
Machinist, I can wait. So what I got is Dark Knight definitely can work. I'm basically just trying to get him to at least level 70.
Mm-hmm.
So Dark Knight can be worked on.
I'm the starter.
Then
Do you have
Blue
some
Mage.
good idea for explaining what you did?
Nope.
When the time comes, it will come.
I suppose it would be appropriate to chastise you for a little.
Oh my. Seems like we got another ship on our hands, freak.
A mere messenger from the Dragon Palace, such as you has no right to get angry.
There we go. I had to roll my R's.
No, the starter has been spoiled a little too much. I'll have to learn from a painful. I'll have you learn from a painful experience for once.
I have made no mistakes. The
I
divine.
remember whenever I used to come to Limbs of Lamonson, it's just immediate lag, but no, there's just nothing.
Yeah, people more so go to Gridania nowadays.
No, like I go to any town and it's just nothing.
Probably because
I mean,
people are.
I don't lag anymore. It's nice.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
The will of the heavens lies with me.
There we go. We got a Will of the Heavens in there. Congratulations, Druid. We did it.
That and load times are only like 10 seconds instead of like a whole 2 minutes.
We solved the mystery of the yellow turbans, Druid. We can finally go home.
This time, it is the Rainbow Turban Rebellion.
Because you see, she has a rainbow turban all over her. Well, it's not really a turban. It's more like a waist accessory. Well, like the peach turbans.
Oh yeah, I'm also on a hunt for every dragon mount.
Oh yeah. How many dragon mounts are there?
Good question. Let me look.
I know. Is Rathalos one? Because Rathalos is
Yeah.
a boss. Okay, so that's one. I believe there was another one that I think is store exclusive. I don't remember, but it was available on one of the mod compendiums a couple weeks ago.
Midgar Swimmer.
Midgar Zomer, yeah. Oh, Sealdra. Sealdra technically counts as a dragon, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Seal-
Isn't that like the Loch Ness monster
Yeah,
from one of those games?
yeah. Druid had
Yeah, I guess.
her as a mount. Like, I can never, like, make the distinction on whether or not Sealdra is a dragon. I guess draconic in nature, considering Nessie has some theories that she is draconic in descent, but, like, depends on how you feel.
I got it. There's an extreme that I need to do in freaking Shadowbringers. Got it.
Oh boy, in extreme. Actually, that's not so bad. It's the ultimates that are bad. And the savages.
It's extreme trial.
Speaking of which, I need to, Speaking of which, I need to, share one of the ultimates with you.
And then
someday.
there's extreme. Another extreme.
Yeah. I should start using some of these spell cards.
That one's purple.
Ooh. No!
Oh. That's also extreme.
I straight up sounded like Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure right there. No! That's his death animation. Or death cry. It's a drill that will pierce the heavens!
But will it pierce the will of the heavens?
Yes.
Ah, yes. That one.
Can I do an electric attack? Like, can I do
The
that
fucking
big?
mech dragon. I want that mech dragon. It was so
There
fucking
we
cool.
go. There's a mech dragon.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways, it took me until like
It's
sorry.
called the Linderwolf.
Landerwolf.
Yeah.
Must be like
German or
pronounce in some way, yeah. Okay,
something.
so
It's pretty freaking cool looking.
send me a picture of it if you can, because I actually want to see what it looks like.
I just let me share it real quick.
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of a boss fight, so.
Okay, good.
Okay, Zelda. Anyways, I was gonna say, it took me until the final boss to realize I have a John Travolta electric attack that I could have spammed this entire time. Damn it. Speaking of spamming.
Yeah, so in order to get this dragon, you have to unlock, I think, 8 other ones.
There is a pause button on my controller. It's select for some fucking reason. Okay, let me see. Oh, right, I remember you showing me that. Kind of looks like a mix of Bahamut and, Ark. Damn, there's color-coded dragons. Color-coded Durgans, baby!
Already.
I know what you're gonna try to get. Nice.
And you need all of these in order to get the mech dragon.
Yeah. Kind of similar to A Realm Reborn, where you have to get all of the ponies in order to unlock the, is it Kyuden, I think? Or Keaton. It's Keaton. Yeah, so I guess they did something similar with the dragons. Gonna do that pose as the finishing move. I hope I can. I'm gonna try.
Curious dragon. Curious dragon.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what it was. No, I guess it wasn't really that important. And then Druid's house explodes. Thank you, Tenshi, for bringing me all the way up here. Can the sword please fall on her? Damn it, it fell next to me.
How do I get that?
And then Iku picks up the sword, and she becomes the red mage. Alright, let's see if I can use that ability.
Aww.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be really
Alright.
difficult to use with the laser.
Alright, okay, wait,
Miku,
that
the
one.
Beastmaster.
Okay, that one. Oh, wait.
More like Iku the blue mage.
You too. Another one.
Iku! Use Thunder Shock! Iku! Attack Tenshi's horn!
Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Got him!
Okay, gotta aim the laser just right. No, she's too slow. She's too slow. Okay, gotta aim it over here. Yeah! Okay, I did it, freak.
Oh, that's a crazy looking dragon mount.
Whoa, I got the John Travolta pose. You know who else loves the John Travolta pose? Not Chopper, it's actually Nico Robin. But Chopper is embarrassed that he doesn't like it, so he's gonna hide the ending for a while. How dare you, Chopper? How dare you not like something as significant as John Travolta? And I thought you were better than this. From now on, Miles is the best Chopper. I now have the mental image of Miles looking like Chopper. You know what? It's canon. I'm gonna make some artwork of you, Miles, but you're Chopper. It's canon now. Summer at the Hakure Shrine. Hakure Shrine is still destroyed. It was the shrine at the eastern border of Gensokyo, but now it's broken down. It still serves its purpose as a shrine, but not as a place to live. The shrine has been rebuilt by the Celestial and her divine maidens. When the weather became normal again, the Scarlet Cloud's density suddenly fell below the standard. There was no more danger of the earthquakes. Okay, so we have Iku floating above the heavens, being her oarfish dragon loving self.
Holy fuck. Guess I'm gonna be farming the Centuro seals, I guess.
Uh-huh. Told you it would be a good idea.
It's a dragon mount worth 3,000.
Ooh, I need to get those. If you unlock the weekly elite hunts...
It's literally just a fucking wyvern.
Yeah. If you unlock the weekly elite hunts, you can get 100 Centurio seals every month. Every week. I'm sorry, every week. By defeating the elite mark. So, might want to unlock those 2 missions.
I hate how long that fucking takes.
It's actually pretty easy. Just go to Idleshire. There's an
No,
old woman...
I hate weeklies.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not needed. It just gives you 100 Centurio seals.
I know. I'm just saying, I hate weeklies.
I mean, I hate them too.
Like everything in World of Warcraft, it's like, oh, it's a weekly. I'm like,
yeah, I get that feeling.
There goes my fun.
Someone's calling me, so I shall be right back. We'll finish the ending when I come back.
oh. So you're saying there's a potential mount in Portals of Bahamut? Hmm. Oh, choke what feathers? I need those. How do you get those again?
Okay, I've returned. Apparently, family made tacos.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get some tacos in a bit, but let's finish the ending before we do that. Chopper loves tacos, but he's not gonna eat any.
Yes, he does.
He's not gonna get any injured.
He's not.
Nope. No tacos for Chopper.
Wait, how do you get gold chocobo feathers?
I think they're this weird currency you get when you bring someone into Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I can never get it then. Got it.
Unless you get Druid back into Final Fantasy 14 with a new email. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have a new email.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, Iku is in the sky, being her Orfish dragon-loving self.
I can't believe she used the keystone again. The shrine looks incredibly smooth from up in the air. Amidst it all was an enormous keystone. It's true that keystones will quell earthquakes. However, it has a hidden meaning as the key to another great earthquake in the future. When the keystone traps the Earth's power underground, it's also storing it up. If you take it out, a massive earthquake will surely happen.
Yeah, we learned about that. Oh, so now she's back in heaven, drinking with Suika.
Oh wow, really?
Honestly, Tenshi should have explained that she's the eldest here to die a child.
Oh, she didn't tell Suika.
Eldest child? She's like the boss of earthquakes.
Yeah, something like that. I still don't understand why you're here in heaven, though.
This land around here is my land now. I threatened that Celestial and she gave it up to me peacefully.
Really? So that's what happened. That and me not reporting or consulting with anyone led to this trouble. Even the Celestials and their maidens are at a loss now.
Well, drink and get drunk and complain all you want.
A good drink after a long day's work. Yeah, Iku needed that. I feel bad for her, you know, she did her job, but then she found out a spoiled little brat with a trust fund caused the problem in the first place, and now she has a mountain of paperwork she has to give to her dragon. The keystone in the ground was a promise that no... Yeah?
I really find it interesting how the Midgar Stormer just looks like he's got like the biggest fucking childbearing hips ever. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I am so glad that I didn't put any water in my mouth, but I was a millisecond close.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna push my water away. The keystone in the...
I mean, if you know where to look, you'll find fan art of the Midsummer's Armor. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
I
What?
know, Druid.
Careful.
Wink, 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 wink.
What I do in my free time is very fun sometimes.
Yes.
The keystone in the ground
I
was a
should know.
promise that no earthquakes would happen in the near future. It also promised that a great earthquake would happen someday. However, it also ensured one important change for Iku. Namely that she would have less work to do for a while. It was nice to have less work, but it also made her a little uneasy. Yeah. Just imagine having like the looming threat of an earthquake so devastating that it could destroy the land eventually come soon. Like that will forever loom on her mind. Alright, that's 2 stories
Ooh,
done.
Another damage mid.
We have one final story left for this game, and then we'll be completely done with Touhou 10.5.
Yay!
Hey, Mothy! Actually, no! We have one more story left. We're going full on to the end of the game. We're doing the final story. I want to finish this game now. We're at the end of the year. I might as well finish it here and now.
We're going to finish it now.
We're going to finish it now! Besides, Druid has no choice. He's going to stay up with me.
I will.
Yes. Until we finish it.
Yes.
And then I'll throw you into bed.
No.
Yeah, that's fair. Miles has no choice. He's staying up with me. He's gonna finish this until the end, and then I'll throw him into the bed. I didn't hear no. Alright. I think this story is going to be fun, though, considering we're going to be playing as Tenshi, the person who has been
Booyah.
making my... I wish. Never watched that, actually.
You didn't?
No. Is that the... I have to remember. Is Tenshi Muyo the one with the male protagonist and all the sexy females who are really into him?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the harem anime.
Yes.
As my favorite character, Ryoko! I forget the meme, but the princess character, she says something really funny in one of the episodes.
A princess requires love, beauty, and most importantly, lots
I
of
like the
power!
OVA.
Who?
GXP or GPX or something like that.
That's a weird name.
Version of Tenshi Muyo.
Oh, okay. I was referring to the early Toonami version.
Oh no, I'm
The one
talking
from the
about the
90s.
OVA. The OVA. 'cause,
Okay.
The OVA is GXP, I think.
I like the early Toonami version because it's funny. It's a funny dub.
Oh, the GXP, he's like the brother, like the cousin, I think, or something like that of Tenchi. And the first time they invite him in to register, he ends up breaking the machine that's supposed to make the humans enhanced.
Oh.
So they basically have to have him do everything normally as a human, and he's just bad at it.
But then they learn
And
to
all the
love
girls
him.
are, yes, and then all the girls are just sitting there going, "Oh, good God."
Not another one.
Yeah.
By the way, the day of renewal will be like New Year's Day, but on a larger scale. Yeah, that's what I assumed from the bit of lore that you told me during the Samurai Warrior stream. Yeah, so it's like a New Year's Day, but happens only every 1,000 years. Time for Tenshi to not hold back. Exactly. I want rock. Okay, so as obvious, we've been giving Tenshi a joke voice for...
Oh. That's... Oh. Oh, so Freya's basically got an alter
Oh.
ego that nobody else can fucking see except for us, but when he speaks, it comes out as our voice. What the
Yes.
fuck?
That's really
Yes.
Okay.
What's really funny is that Miles did that O right as Tenshi was coming down from the heavens on her rock. So I'm imagining now that that rock has Miles' sound effect every time she uses it. Oh, just every time she brings it to the ground, and that's one of her moves too.
Every time she summons a rock, it's a
Oh,
oh
oh, yeah, as opposed to rock.
yeah.
So I was gonna give her the rock voice for this entire story, but that would be annoying. Like after the second character. So instead, we've been
Well, you said in the past you said boulders, so my response was rock.
Boulder. Oh damn it! I didn't give her the Boulder voice. Have I given her the Boulder voice?
Well, the boulder voice is rock.
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do for this story. Considering we're playing as Tenshi finally, she's had enough shit. She's done playing around. So instead of just having like a funny voice, she's just gonna have like a completely despondent dead voice. Because like she is so tired. She's so tired of everything.
Oh.
The shrine we had painstakingly rebuilt was destroyed, and the little Oni is responsible for the reconstruction. Things aren't going my way lately. Will you achieve Nirvana? Oh hey, Yuyiko! Sorry to keep you waiting! Huh? Why are you here? I came out here because I was invited! Who would invite you here? Wait, maybe it's... Today's the Shrine's groundbreaking ceremony party. It's being held here. I was invited to it. Is it that little Oni's prank after all? She wouldn't be at the shrine even if I went there anyway. I wonder if I came a little too early. The celebration is still half a day away. Oh, I guess it can't be helped. I know, if you got nothing
Christmas is
to
only
do
a day
now...
away. Did you know that Christmas is only a day?
Yeah.
That meme?
Yeah. I am a freak, but there's always a bigger freak out there. Ooh. Oh, sorry, 10,000 years, not 1,000 years. Dang, that's a long time. Freakiness is incalculable. Just ask Miles here. He could probably calculate it. Nothing. I don't know if you got nothing to do about killing some time with me. You're the one with too much time on your hands, you know? Oh, we were gonna ask you to calculate how much freakiness someone can have. You hear that, everybody? He can't do it. That's the one calculation that he can't do. We finally got him, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so Tenshi, she's fast, she's powerful, she has a lot of really good moves, as you've seen from her final boss. I'm trying to figure out what the... There's the rock. There's the... Oh. Where's her laser attack? There it is! It's a Shoryuken. Shoryuken heavy. Ooh, ground. Ground shaker. She just fucking chucks a rock at Yuyuko. She's fun, if a little unwieldy. Then again, that's my issue about most of the characters in this game. That seems to be her, like, best projectile. The rock seems a little too, slow, in my opinion. I mean, he is coming in age, so it's only a matter of time. Whee! Her dash is also kind of wonky, too. It's very similar to, Yukari, where she dashes on, like, one foot. Woo! Oh. That was kind of unfair. The thug shaker. I can imagine Tenshi doing that. Oh, whoa! That was a slash. Right in the boot. Tenshi gonna stone skip on people's faces. Oh, I wish. Goomba stomping with a stone. No, that's the low life. stone, 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 stone. Just fucking chucks a stone at her. It's not supposed to be this easy to get into heaven, you know.
It's fine for me, because I'm a ghost.
Heaven is a place where spirits who have achieved nirvana live. Are you trying to achieve nirvana? Nope, she's kind of tethered to, the netherworld.
And to a giant tree. No, it's not X stuff.
Kind of smells like Teen Spirit.
Hey, you don't want to know what I smell like as a teen.
It's a reference to Nirvana.
I know it's a reference to it!
Hiya there.
Wait, I've been looking for you. Guests are arriving.
Well, that was fast. There still should be plenty of time left.
Well, I'll let it go this time. But could you not call people out on their own? Or on your own? Whatever. Oh, she's Scar.
Alright, it's about time for the gathering to start arriving. For the gathering to start arriving, specifically. I guess I'll wait here.
Wait, just how many people did you invite?
If I call out, then they'll gather naturally, since that is my ability.
Yeah.
Now then, how many will show up, I wonder?
How mean. Did you invite nearly everyone just to pass the time? So yeah, Tenshi's story is basically she loses the main story arc after being defeated by Yukari and Raisin. And so for the rest of her story, it's just everyone coming to a celebration party that Suika set up just to beat up Tenshi. Honestly, she's getting her comeuppance. And hey, this is something that she wanted. She wanted to be the villain of the story, so she's getting what she wants. Alright, I gotta figure out what some of her spell cards are. This one is a laser. Laser! Speaking of lasers. Damn! Omni Laser! Omni Laser! She a Celestial or fucking Dark Side? At least they're playing Broken Moon now.
Dark Souls.
Not that dark. I mean, he might as well be a Dark Souls villain. Or Dark Souls boss. I can imagine that's what,
I think when the bosses show up.
Yeah. Like, that's probably what Superman hears in his mind whenever he faces against Darkseid. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Seeing the characters' defeated portraits reminds me that Zune was going to make them more looter, but since Touhou is getting popular with kids, he had to tone it down a bit. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, there were certain games in the earlier days where, yeah, you could literally see, like, a nip slip, I think. I don't remember which characters, but, like, it was there. But that's interesting to think about. Yeah, Touhou is getting more popular with the younger demographic as time goes on, especially with Lost Word being a popular thing. That's basically gotten most of the casual gacha crowd into Touhou, which is pretty cool, honestly. Probably not a good idea to do that on top of fire, but you know, Scar won't worry about that. Jared, can you put that in the out of context channel, please?
I didn't hear what you said. So... Sorry.
What did I say?
I don't know what you
You
said.
probably shouldn't do that on top of fire, but Scar probably wouldn't mind.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I'm not going to be able to type.
Miles, can you do that for me?
Sorry. Sorry.
Why are you incompetent?
Because I exist.
Because I don't know what to do.
That's why I'm incompetent, because I exist.
Nice.
Self-roasts are the best roasts.
Touring my hose right now. That's a good way to put it. Hello, Super Broy. So much things have been said in this stream. I know, right? I got so many things to, like, clip and put in shorts. I mean, I was thinking of putting that whole cum conversation that we had in the last session as a
He's
whole
gonna
video.
put Miles in shorts. He's gonna put me in shorts. He's gonna put himself in shorts.
I'm gonna put everyone in shorts, and I'm gonna put you in the chair.
Oh boy.
By the way, I've been getting better at Apex Legends ranked leagues. Ooh, really? That's cool. How's that going so far? It's been a long time since I've seen anything related to Apex Legends, especially since most people that I know are really into Overwatch these days. Oh, really? Just because of you, I have tons of things to do now.
Isn't that okay? Everything was really boring, so try out different things about the time.
What's gonna happen next? It's like a depressed version of Penelope. Which is something we do not want. Preparation for the mistake. There's still a while until
I have everything in the world, and I'm really prepared.
I'm a celestial, but like I have first world problems, but those problems are important.
Yeah.
There's still a while.
Nobody that I could get anything.
Whoa, I betrayed the world. Whoa. It's such a phantom pain. There's
Just
still.
to make sure that sounds right. You probably shouldn't do that on top of fire, but I'm sure Scar would mind.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, that is
There you go.
perfect. Thank you. There's still a little while until the time that little Oni I told. Wow, I can barely read right now. There's still a while until the time that little Oni told me. What shall I do? It's Druid! Phew. Oh, wait, I should probably do this in like
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh, Druid Silverbow. Now everyone is going to Marvel Rivals. Well, let's be honest. Marvel Rivals is actually good. From what
they need to add Ghost Rider.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll add more characters as time goes on. Look, I'm just happy that they added X-Men characters now. Because, like, those characters are actually being represented in Marvel again. Also, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Psylocke and anything, so more Psylocke is great for me. Yay. My, for an inactive person, you're here rather quickly. Oh, damn it, this is the voice I gave for Patchouli. Oh, it's you. I made a mistake last time. You have, haven't you? You're the culprit behind everything. Yeah, that's right. Neither of you in the call will know who's talking. You're the culprit behind everything. You don't really put out a strong aura, so I didn't notice until recently. You're just slow. You're too slow. However, someone who is truly strong won't scatter their aura around everywhere. To stand out while winning a match can mean defeat as well. Well, the incident seems to be over, but this bad feeling I have still won't disappear. Oh, you want to fight? This time I have no intention to lose on purpose, you know. Yeah, that was certainly confusing. That is an interesting thing to mention, though. Like, yeah, in Patchouli's story, she did fight Tenshi, but Tenshi was the second to last boss because Patchouli straight up thought that Tenshi wasn't the actual mastermind. She thought Suika was the mastermind. Now, granted, Suika was the one responsible for gathering all of the temperaments via her gathering ability. But, yeah, she technically wasn't the mastermind, so Patchouli kind of failed there. I kind of like that, though, because it kind of portrays Patchouli as, like, seeing the Onis as her biggest rival, because the Onis, for all pretenses, are very mysterious when it comes to their lore, especially with the research that Patchouli did in 7.5. Like, there is next to no knowledge about Onis, their weaknesses, or anything like that, until Patchouli managed to figure out, like, some folklore where it was related to beans, and apparently beans are their weaknesses. Baked beans, specifically. So it's the mystery angle that the Onis have, like the fact that there's little to no research about them, that kind of makes them into an interesting foil for someone who is considered the unmoving library, or the moving library specifically. Like she's a person who respects knowledge above all else. So the fact that there's someone out there that doesn't have much knowledge on them, makes sense for them to be her villain. Alright, Jellyfish Princess, otherwise known as Princess Undine in this game. We can just pretty much dig through that. Oh, I just realized Patchouli has that really weird metal sign spell that we're gonna have to fight. Oh, also we're like one hit away from death here. Well, not anymore. Also, I gotta be honest, not my favorite rendition of Locked Girl. This one's kind of too theatrical. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not gonna fight that metal spell then. Huh. Not even worth the effort. Mugyu. Okay, why does Patchouli just say Mugyu? I don't know. After this, visitors are going to continue to arrive, so I conserved my energy. Not really, Tenshi, you did lose a life. I love light. I'm going to touch the forbidden lamp, brother. Don't do it! Yeah, Mugyu. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that like the Emperor with Ungya? Or Naruto with Databayo? Is that supposed to be like a vocal tick that they have? I don't know. Phew. Now I'm starting to worry a bit. Alice! It's been a long time since we've seen you, Alice. Ah, there she is. There she is! The earthquake bastard! My, were you called out by that little Oni as well, puppet jerk? Damn, everyone's just throwing shade at each other. That's right. If that's how it is, I intend to have at you. Oh, but you know, you're making a mistake right here. I lost to the Shrine Maiden and everyone else on purpose. What are you making excuses for losing? Or, wow, I read that sentence horribly. It's nigh impossible that I would actually lose to somebody on the surface. Ayy. Now we're being jazzy at Bucuresti. Love this rendition of the song. Alright, puppet bitch, let's go. Hey, Hazelnut. Or Hazelnuth, sorry. I've never actually stated your name, like, verbally. I like your name, it's cool. What is this anime? Hold on, let me replicate my early 2010 Touhou fan. It is not an anime. There we go. Gosh, you will not believe the amount of Touhou fans that like were so angry whenever someone said that. It was honestly so ridiculous. It's funny too, like at some point people just played into the joke. It's just like the best joke, you know, when you start to play into it. Suicide Squad! I forgot that she had a spell card called Suicide Squad. And we're as I was saying, we're barely gonna see it. Damn, she just did a shoulder check. Okay, Tenshi, you're cool. She's taking a chair. She's sitting in the ultimate chair. Hello. This is a good-looking anime. Okay, I need to actually get into a phase where I can, like, deal damage and have her, like, move around, because there are some moves that I really want to see again. Specifically, the Spain move that Tenshi just did. Come on. The spell is usually easy, but it's only easy for characters that have really good projectiles. Tenshi kind of really doesn't, for the most part. Like, those don't go through the dolls. Damn, okay. We angled that in a weird way. Training blows. Oh yeah. Gotta love that. Alright. Spin! She does a spin attack. That's hilarious. What the fuck? This is new. Doll Solus Folk Dance. Huh. Yeah, this is the new ability from Alice. I like it. It's cool. Kind of reminds me of the Prism River sisters. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose a life to Alice. Yeah, I lost a life to Alice. That's unfortunate. This is a good-looking anime. For real, some Touhou fans are way too passionate about correcting those that don't know about the franchise. Yeah, and also gatekeeping. That's an unfortunate thing, too. I've noticed that a lot when it comes to very serious Touhou fans. Which is kind of sad, really. It's a franchise that, despite the fact that it had a lot of popularity in the early 2000s, is still very niche in its own right, so it's sad when you gatekeep something like that. There we go. Wow, okay, that was actually pretty interesting. So Touhou is like an anime about projectiles. For the serious answer, it's a video game franchise that's revolved around projectiles. Yeah, you have these girls. Most of them are like 1,000-year-old girls. you know that whole anime thing. With an occasional human, and this is just a world revolved around demons and yokai fighting each other for the fun of it, the hell of it. There's a lot of dark elements to it, a lot of very macabre-esque concepts, but for the most part, the premise itself is like pretty girls fighting with beautiful projectiles and beautiful patterns, which is fun. Has a lot of lore to it too, which makes it really enjoyable to get into it. Like there's so much lore for like each individual character in game and locations. It's really fun, honestly. Today, it's been one fight after another, but I'm still feeling fine. Maybe I should have given you a bigger handicap. Love the doll just being hung. Shanghai! Or Horai! I don't remember your name. They always change it. You're too strong. Okay, I give up. I don't know, maybe if you could use your grimoire, you'd probably be able to beat her. That's right. I will never lose unless something goes really wrong. Like really wrong. Like my clinical depression. See, Tenshi was hiding behind all the funny voices when really, she was hiding from her depression.
So an anti Penny.
Yeah! Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Did you see my comment? I did, Mothman. By the way, my show would be a horror show that would slowly build up to the horror elements. From the concepts that you told me about the Necromancer family and the unfortunate incident that will happen during the revival, the renewal event, yeah, I can definitely get that feel. Really? How many people did she call out? For so many people to gather in the heavens. Ooh, it's my character! Yay! Daze! I love this character.
Alright, does it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait.
Have I ever explained the whole concept of daze?
No.
You know how certain characters / people in Japan have this weird vocal tick at the end of their sentences? Like Naruto with databayo. He always ends his sentences with bayo or databayo. Or Gracia from Samurai Warriors ending it with Nanoja. That's the same with Marissa. She ends every sentence with daze in the Japanese script. And I believe...
I thought that was just a reference to like Dio and Joseph.
Surprisingly, no. Daze, if I remember correctly, is a masculine sentence ender. So
okay.
that's the reason why the character from JoJo says daze at the end. And a lot of characters do as well when they're masculine. It's interesting because Marissa uses that masculine sentence ender, which gives her a sort of masculine air. I kind of like that. Whenever Marissa gets like voices in fan-made anime and even Touhou Lost Word, her voices are usually deep, and I kind of like that. Alright, I'm first, Daze. Not really. Marissa Kirisame. Mountain climbing really is a lot of work. Sorry to tell you, but you're far from being first. But there's still 2 more hours before the scheduled time, isn't there, Daze? Daze is Desu, but manly. Oh, so it's Desu. Okay, yeah. So it is a masculine way to say that. Smug, I love the attitude. Oh, Hazel, you would love all the characters in this series. They all have constant attitude at each other, but it's in a really fun way. Like, everyone simultaneously loves each other and hates each other at the same time. Especially Reimu.
It's like, Yeah, I love you. Meanwhile, they're both like holding daggers behind their backs.
I love you. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, but I love you, man. Hey, dude, let's shoot each other.
Yes,
Because that's essentially what's happening.
pretty much. Yeah.
Also, one of the heroes would fake being corrupted to get by with doing bad things. That sounds like an asshole. Gotta go? Alright, Mothy. I'll see you later. Hope to see you again sometime. Goodbye. There were people that arrived first thing in the morning. Actually, like 2 days ago.
Everyone's acting so childish. Arriving that early before the meeting time.
I love you.
Aren't you included in that as well?
I'm sorry, I showed a little bit of emotion at the beginning of that sentence. My apologies. What are you arriving so early for?
Well, because it's easy to kill time this way.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah! Vessel of Stars, Casket of Stars.
Not my favorite Marissa theme, but definitely one of my favorite renditions of this particular song. I'm more adhered to Witch's Ball, Magus Night, and Love Colored Master Spark. Also Dim Dreams and Oriental Dark Flight. I'm pretty much just naming all Marissa themes at this point. What can I say? I love the music in this franchise. It's great. It's all great. Alright, so somebody referenced the Thug Shaker earlier. Yeah, if anyone's gonna do the Thug Shaker, it's Marissa. Oh my gosh! I just realized we're not using the GIF. Where the fuck is the GIF? I went through this entire stream without using the Marissa GIF. There it is! There it is! Can't be complete without the Marissa GIF. That's just sibling love. Yeah, pretty much. There's sibling love in this franchise, and then there's just lesbian love. The series isn't really romantical in any way, but there are two specific instances of there being obvious romantic implications between characters. The first example is the CD exclusive characters, Maribel and Renko from the real world that Soon likes to write about every now and then. They're obviously lesbians, although you can infer that in different ways. They could be really great friends, they could really love each other like platonically, or they could be raging lesbians. Either way. You know, it's not what's the word? Confirmed, you know? You're left to have your own interpretations. Second example, though, yeah, there's no implications. It's just straight up, Hisami from Touhou 19 wants to fuck her boss. Like, really, really hard. And I'm not talking about normal fucking, I'm talking she wants to be tied up, she wants to be stepped on, she wants to be scolded. I know you were there for the Touhou 19 streams, Druid, but I'll remind you, literally that character, one of the implications of that character is that she started the incident in that game solely because she wants her boss to scold her. I think one of her lines was, "If I align with the enemy, then surely Lady Zanmu will scold me this time." And like she's classified as a hell stalker. That's her literal job. She is a person who works in hell, who stalks people. And her ability is that she can follow you no matter where you go, no matter how much you try to escape her. So like she's literally a stalker. Another one of her obviously non-lesbian lines, obviously, was when Suika was trying to talk her out of making a mess of Zanmu's plans. Her response to that was, "But I want Zanmu to be angry at me. I want her to." And Suika's response to that was, "Oh, crap." Master Spark! There's the laser. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that character is just straight up kinky. She's basically the canon version of what people make Tenshi as in fanon. Like, this character is a masochist in fanon, like a kinky masochist. But canon-wise, She just wants to have fun. She wants people to beat her. She's also a stuck-up bitch. But, like, yeah. Hisami is just taking all those fanning qualities. Also, Hisami has one of the best designs, too. Like, she is straight up purple dress, long hair, has a flower over her head. Like, honestly, Hisami's probably my favorite character from Touhou 19. And that's saying a lot because we got Moonki, we got Marissa's doggo, we got Stinky Introvert, and who's also a Chupacabra. Who's not a Chupacabra? Wait a minute, no, she's not a Chupacabra, but people call her a Chupacabra. They're racially, they're being racist essentially. And Zanmu, who's also a great character. But like, yeah, Hisami turned out to be the best. I remember Hisami's ending being her literally just watching her boss from the sidelines and being jealous of Zanmu talking with the animal heads until she got invited by the Oni. Yeah, I remember that too.
Why are they talking to her? They don't deserve to talk to her.
There are Yuri implications in the series, but Zune loves making it vague enough. Classic imagination fueling. Yeah. He leaves it to the fans to make their implications. You know, if you like Fujiwara and Kane being a couple, then so be it, you know? May not be canon, but in your head canon, it can be. That's enough now. You tried hard enough.
You're really strong, does it? I wonder if I was tricked by Suika.
Huh? Well, this is what happens if I don't hold back. Now then, everyone that came earlier is waiting in the back. Does she have everyone just waiting in like a little room back there? I can imagine that. The flower being over her head is probably the most unique design ever. Yeah, like 100%. Like, just to show it off, for people who don't know. Touhou Hisami Yomotsu. I think I still have this saved on OBS. Here is what Hisami Yomotsu looks like, and like, her design is super iconic. I love it. It's so beautiful. Like, here's the Zune artwork, and then just the fan interpretations are just really fun. And definitely voluptuous, of course.
Mr. Zanmu, I did a little fucky-wucky. You should dominate. I mean, scold me.
I love that fan art. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Also, Monkey. The series has a lot of great characters. Talk about Fujiwara. I just learned some time ago in a legend, Fujiwara defeated a giant centipede yokai by spitting on it. Oh, really? That's interesting too, because we do have a centipede yokai in this franchise. I wonder if there's any, like, correlation between the two. Like, maybe they've met before? Maybe they're the same yokai in the legend? Interesting, interesting. Really? How many people did that little Oni invite? Oh, Night of Nights.
Whew, I came a bit too early.
Oh, if it isn't the devil's caretaker from the lower world. Yeah, that's me. Do you know where the shrine's groundbreaking ceremony is being held? Everyone's gathering in the back. So nanoka, is that so? Well, that's perfect. I have some more important things to do than the banquet, so I came early. I'm just giving her a Nobunaga voice at this point. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that because it's very similar to the Tenshi voice. Oh, there were plenty of people that came earlier, though. Everyone's acting so weird. So then, what's this other business you have?
There's an unbearable girl from the heaven here. I thought I'd chastise her a little.
What, you don't expect me to say that's not me, do you? Nope. I know she goes to the heavens, but that's ridiculous. Okay, Hey, I wanted to know what that spell card does. Did not think it would rocket me to the heavens. Sakuya is just staring at me like, what the fuck? What's going on here? And I thought I was freaky with my abilities. It's Tenshi's way of asserting dominance. You know what else is asserting dominance? Ooh. Just the rock coming down. Oh. Oh. It actually worked that time. Yay! Okay, I need to catch her in a combo in order for this to work. She flew to the moon with that spell card! Yes, and then the Lunarians threw her back. They yeeted her. Whee! That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Alright, Silverbound. Whoa! Tenshi's laser projectiles go through the knives. That's cool. Not many characters' projectiles actually do that. I think this is unfortunately going to be the last time we'll get to hear Flowering Nights, which is kind of sad. I love this theme. It is what it is. Oh, by the way, time's up. Wait, I can graze through those things while in time stop? Oh my gosh, I can! Alright, so Sakuya's confirmed it. If you're frozen in time, but you're still dodging, technically, the dodge still works. You just need to do infinite dodges, and then Dio will never touch you. Okay, what's the spell card? Kaboom! Rock Slide. Nice. Ooh, that has a very vertical hitbox. Whee! Spin! Spin! No, I'm gonna kill her with a spin. Spin! No. I need you to spin. Spin! One more. Spin! 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 Damn it! Sakuya, let me spin on you! Spin! That didn't kill her, really? She's a pixel away! I'm actually gonna die here. Honestly, I don't mind if I get to hear Flowering Nights again. Spee! Got her. That's an awesome discovery. I know, right? My knife's recursions. This is new. I think. We just destroyed all of her knives. Wow. Sorry, Sakuya. Oh, there's another spell card. Is it gonna be Sakuya's world? Silver Accurate 360. Oh, she summons the knives around me! And they're slow, too. I can't destroy them. Or I can barely destroy them. Ooh, this is a cool spell card. You know, that is pretty much what any time stopper should do. Like, have the knives come in like that. This kind of reminds me of, it wasn't Jack the Ludobile. I think it literally was The World in Touhou 6. Yeah, because one of her spell cards literally is called The World. And I think it does the same thing as that. Like, it goes in on you, and then it bounces off of the screen. It's about time I become tired. You're fairly strong. Fitting for the one with the title of the Devil's Caretaker. What great strength. My knives can't pierce you. The food in heaven is good for strengthening your body, putting aside the taste. Knife to meet you. Oh no, I got knifed. I think I've said this story before in these streams, but there is a running joke with Sakuya that was made in this game where, because her breast size are incredibly flat in the artwork of this game, people made the headcanon that Sakuya is just flat-chested, and every time someone says that she wears pads, because in other games it kind of looks like she has, you know, something there, anytime someone mentions the word pads, it immediately ends with knifed, because Sakuya has knifed you. And it got to the point where people reverse the joke, where they say knife, and then they get padded. The Touhou fandom came up with some ridiculous jokes. Seems like everyone is here today. Damn that little Oni. Exactly how many people does she invite to the heavens?
Yomo! Alright then. Ah, Celestial Lady. Have you seen Lady Yuyuka recently?
Yeah, I ate her. Lady Yuyuka? Oh, that ghost? She was the first to arrive today.
So she did come here. If only she would tell me when she'd leave for somewhere.
Although she might have secretly achieved nirvana.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Will you achieve nirvana as well?
I'm unable to achieve nirvana due to various things I've done.
Yeah, like murder people! Well then, shall I try exposing your troubles? With this scarlet sword of mine?
You're welcome to try, since I also came here to defeat you. My Rokonkin blade, forged by yokai, the things that it can cut, is next to Scarlet!
I mean, she has fought the Scarlet Devil Mansion trio, so... I think the funniest pad joke was when a Touhou lore YouTuber was asking ChatGPT what Remy's pet was, and it said Sakuya's pads with extreme detail. Okay, for one thing, her pet is a chupacabra, right? I'm not wrong about that. And two, jeez, I can believe that, especially with ChatGPT. Oh man. I gotta do that one of these days. Like, I gotta do like a ChatGPT stream just asking random stuff and random shit. I was actually thinking, a content creator I follow called Shongse, she did a live stream where she used ChatGPT to do a whole roleplay scenario with her own character. And I think that would be a really cool like stream to do. Just have the AI create a scenario for me and just roleplay through it as like Spirit and see what fucking nonsense it can come up with. Who knows, maybe I could get like a random idea for some fan art. I gotta find a AI that... Okay. New discovery. Not only can Yomu's reflector reflect Komachi's wind, but it can also fucking reflect Tenshi's keystone? That keystone went flying! Okay, that's new. Do it again! Do it again! She's not gonna do it again. Screw it. Omni laser! Omni laser! Now sit in your chair.
Ooh, who joined?
Hey, it's Scar! Hello, Scar. Welcome to the final Touhou stream of the year. Hello, Scar. Gosh, I always hate this particular spell. She always ends up slashing me, and there's no way to get through that. Tenshi's keystones can go through that slash. Good to know! Score! Score! Oh my gosh, they literally can. Tenshi is a god. No, she's a celestial, but like, she is a god in terms of gameplay. No wonder, they always make the final bosses OP. Alright. Flashing scattered flowers. Score. Score. Prepare. Wrong Scar. Screw. Screw. It's like it's like Scooby saying it. Screw. Oh, I just realized I have no more lives, and I'm at like 1 point.
And you're dead.
No! She reflected the rock back at me. If that had killed me, I would have been super happy. Like, that would have been a worthy death. Congratulations, you defeated a celestial with their own rock.
It's not a rock, it's dead.
Oh, she has like a slash attack where she dashes. It's kind of awkward because it's similar to the same combo as the Omni Laser, the Shoryuken. Can I do... Nope. I was gonna say, can I do this? Yeah, Remy's pet is a chupa named Tupai. Oh, that's cute. She actually named him. That means she loves him. Bro, Yomu must have played heavy... Sorry. Yomu must have played Metal Gear Revengeance and thought she was Raiden. I mean, we have seen a couple memes of Yomu as Raiden. No, I don't intend to achieve Nirvana. And I imagine Lady Yuyuko thinks that way too. Is she inside? I'll tell you where she's inside. Yeah, she's over there. I'm sorry. I tried to make a funny joke, but it just didn't work. Tenshi's just so depressed. Alright, well, at least I have some of my spell cards again. She did it again! There goes the rock! And what we don't see is that it bounces all the way to Lady Yuyuko and it bonks her on the head. Thankfully, Lady Yuyuko is so intrinsically obsessed with the food at the moment that it doesn't bother her one bit.
Guess what? Rock.
Rock. A rock. The boulder prefers his rocks to be steamed. What the fuck? Was that a rock shoryuken?
Steam rocks.
Steamed rocks. Man, Tenshi is wild. Her moveset is fun. It's just that Yomu is really difficult to fight against. Stop hitting me with the angle cut. I'm done with this angle cut. Okay, I did not mean to actually use the laser, but okay. Like, yeah, if I point downward and I do the heavy attack, she just straight up shoots a Shoryuken rock with her leg. Wee! Wee! She does a spin while doing a Shoryuken rock. Shoryuken rock and roll!
Instead of rolls of nature, it's rocks of nature.
Rocks of nature! And I bring all the boulders down. I finally found what I've been rocking for. And it's a giant boulder. Red rock. Red rock over paradise. Why did you reflect at me? I didn't shoot anything at you. She can't reflect the Goomba stomp.
There will be rock shed.
I'm trying to remember the lyrics of that song too, but man, it's escaping me. Rock, rock. It's just a Phantom Pain, but it's just rock.
Hot rocks blowing. Instead of hot wind blowing, it's hot rock blowing.
He's an enemy against all the rocks. I'm still in a boulder, rock eater.
Instead
Sometimes
of a soul can't,
you feast on a red rock. Yeah, sorry.
Instead of a soul can't be cut, a rock can't be cut.
Damn, what a lame sword. Spin! 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 Just get my spin, damn it! Spin! Alright, fine. Spin! I keep trying. Keystone over Paradise. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I didn't make the correlation, freak. Yeah, it is basically just Momoyo. For context, that's a character in Touhou 18 who just eats rocks. You mean she eats rocks? Excuse me, Tenshi. I did not tell you to dash into the giant laser. I'm gonna go touch a laser. Alright, Tenshi. You do you, I guess. Can that go over? Okay. There are some things even the keystone can't go through. Not even the rock can go through a giant laser. Just gave me the mental image of the rock, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson going through a giant laser. He's probably done that in one of his movies. Is this new? This is new! Close eye slash the bullet cutting spirit eye from Rokonkin. Oh, she's using her Rokonkin blade, forged by yokai, and the things that it can cut is next to none. Am I supposed to attack? Oh, that's a Mion in the center of the screen. That's her her phantom half. Okay, her phantom main, if you will. There we go. There's the Shoryuken rock. The Shoryuken rock is finally useful. You know, when I can actually aim it. Wow, they bring out a lot of new spells in this mode. Ow, ow. Just gotta make sure I align myself. Damn, this is more tough than I thought. Maybe I should change my tactics. Wow, she is relentless. No, that won't work. Okay, how is Tenshi supposed to do this? Do I just have to constantly dash over and over again until I get an opening? And, you know, don't completely miss? That's one way to do it, I guess. But, like, she constantly breaks my flow. That's the thing. What you doing breaking my flow? Wow, okay, Mion is kind of a bitch. Can I actually do this? Oh, damn it! Oh, I completely forgot I have like a down projectile that I can't do because I don't have enough charge. Ah. All right, there goes all my lives. We're gonna have to redo Yomu. This is like the second time we've redone Yomu, actually. What can I say? Yomu's tough. Alright, no more spinning. We gotta be serious about this. We gotta be super serial. Jury, get my serious glasses. It's just a pair of glasses that has the word serious over it.
Yeah.
And it's so big it covers the entire room. Okay, so what was that ability? Yeah, it was down, okay. So the down does the Omni Laser. Actually, this one is more of an Omni Laser than the other one is. The one I've been calling an Omni Laser is just a one-sided directional laser. Shoryuken! Oh, I kinda wish that hit it. I can't lose a life on just the first attack. There we go. Ow. Okay, maybe I will. There we go. Right a kick. Yomu channeling every sword character she's kinning with. Yeah, no wonder this is a problem for me. Don't worry, the keystone can apparently not go through the projectiles, but it can certainly go through the laser.
Alright, damn it, man.
What's up? Oh, did not mean to use that laser attack. Alright, Scattered Flower, I know this one. Can't believe I ran into that. Fly, Tenshi, fly! Fly like the wind, Tenshi! Fly like Iku, Tenshi! And then she just does like the dragon wiggle that we were talking about earlier. Great, now I have the mental image of Tenshi doing that. That would be something she would do. Damn. using her scarlet sword, too. As you know, Yomu, my scarlet sword that was forged by Bahava Agra, I guess, the things that it can cut is probably not next to none. There's probably a lot of things that it can't cut. Damn! Omni Laser! Ooh, that's a good, that's a good stun breaker, actually. Oh, query. I wonder if that Omni Laser can be reflected by Yomu's reflector. Like, now I'm starting to think, like, what are things that Yomu can reflect and not reflect? I believe in, the next fighting game, when they add the Hell Raven, Yomu can reflect most of her nuclear attacks, but in terms of the characters in this game, that's an interesting thing. Okay, this is Buddha Flora. This one's fine. Could be a little nasty with all those like Sakura cherry petals, but as long as I can deal damage. No! What is the history of Hiso Tenso of the Hiso sword, I wonder? I don't know. It probably has like some mythological or historical significance. I know that it's a sword that is incredibly powerful, and it's something that rivals even Byakuya and Hijidi's scrolls. But in terms of the history, I'm not sure. Okay. This spell. I have technically 3.5 lives to work with this, so... Do I have any spell cards that I can use? Of course I do! Whee! That actually worked! And then I got hit while in midair. But I yeeted myself to the heavens and it actually worked. Damn, if only I had that spell card last time. There we go, righty kick! Take that, Mion. Ooh. Yomu actually caused the most trouble for me. Your sword. It has the ability to sever the doubts of phantoms, does it not? Yes, that's right. That sword. I wonder who made it. Oh. Now that's another interesting query. I don't think we ever got an explanation for who made the Rokanken. Oh, of course, it was forged by yokai. And the things that it can slash is next to none. Never mind, we already know. A lot of people have gathered already, but it seems the Shrine Maiden hasn't arrived yet. For a shrine groundbreaking, we can't begin when the Shrine Maiden's not here. Well, she might be busy. Maybe the little Oni didn't invite her. I'll go check on her. Oh. Okay, we actually left heaven. Is this gonna be the... Oh. It's gonna be the moment where I leave for a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. I am back, and I have tacos. Scar, you saw the thing that Nexus posted in Out of Context, right? I hope you did. Alright. I think this might be the final stage, actually. Because I think they mentioned it being the final stage in the opening. Ooh, okay, we're almost done with the game, yay! Oh, that's fascinating. I like how Touhou also makes people curious about Japanese legends. Exactly, yeah. Like, I remember, I don't know where I read this, but apparently Touhou 10 brought in a lot of tourists to the Suwa area of Japan because of the fact that that game was heavily revolving around the Suwa gods. So, and that is true, actually, that most of the gods in that game, Kaneko, Yasaka, and Suwako Moria, are based off of real-life gods, like Takamikazuchi, I believe. So, Touhou does some wonders with Japanese mythology. I wonder where she could be. Who is it? Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Have you come to steal the shrine? Not here for that. Are you coming to the shrine's groundbreaking ceremony? Groundbreaking ceremony? Everyone's gathering in Bahava-Agra, you know. Could it be the gathering Suiko was telling me about? It looks like everyone has arrived already, except for you. Oh. Oh, that! Wink. You came to get me then. Tenshi came. It all comes full circle, everybody. We were all complaining about Tenshi not coming this entire time, but at the end of the game, she finally comes, and it's for Reimu. That's fine, isn't it? Well, you know, I was told by Suika that the gathering was called the Groundbreaking Ceremony, but actually, the Celestial Torture Fest. I've already beaten you once already, so I didn't feel like doing it again, I said. I see. That's what got everyone excited. You know, it's things like this that make me depressed. What a fun trick to pull. So, how was it? Did everyone beat you up? Of course. I had beaten everyone up before no time at all had passed. Oh, that's really something. You outdid them one right after another, right? If I did that, it wouldn't have been a real fight. Even with you, didn't I lose on purpose? I didn't really get that feeling, though. Somehow, I've also gotten the will to participate in this festival. Fine by me. The festival wouldn't be complete without you. Oh, you're making a big mistake, Tenshi! It'd take too long to go all the way to the heavens. So let's start this party here. Very well then. I'll defeat everyone and get to see the look of surprise on that little Oni's face. Final boss time against Reimu, of course. Yeah, Tenshi's making a bit of a mistake here. It's not the fact that she went easy on Reimu, it's that Reimu's ability causes her to always win no matter what, as long as she's not thinking about it. So, really, as long as Reimu is in the zone here, Tenshi's not going to win this battle. I think canonically, Reimu does win this, but considering we're playing as Tenshi, we have to beat her. At the very least, beat all of her spell cards. Yeah, amazing finale. It's always Reimu, though. The finale is always you fighting Reimu. I think there's only one fighting game where that doesn't happen, and it's for a legit good reason. But, yeah, in every other fighting game, it's usually you're either fighting Reimu, or, oh, I'm mistaken. There's two fighting games where the final bosses are not Reimu. And honestly, I like those two fighting games with those exceptions. And unfortunately, it's not Urban Legend and Limbo. But although, wait, actually, no, Urban Legend and Limbo. Man, there are three fighting games. I have to remember this. Okay, so in Tsunami of Common Flower, you don't fight Reimu at the end. You fight other character that I'm not going to spoil. Hiso Tensoku, you fight other bosses that aren't Reimu. And then Urban Legend and Limbo, the final story is actually Reimu, because she's the one who ultimately solves the incident in the end. Damn, okay, I've never... Wow, Reimu is really kicking my ass here, though. I mean, I know I said lore-wise we're not gonna win this battle, but I do actually need to win this, Tenshi! And we need as many lives as we can get, because there's a certain spell card at the end of this. That if you guys remember from my Aya playthrough, it's not gonna be pretty. Alright, we've been through this before, though. Disaster Dispelling Prayer. Oh, I didn't use the, Keystone Shoryuken. I was hoping that would actually hit her for more damage.
Oh, nice! The Omni Laser actually hits.
I don't know why, but that seemed kind of ridiculous.
Bing!
Right on the face, Reimu.
Ooh.
Oh, great, these balls. Oh man, we have to face against Reimu's balls again. It never ends. It always comes back to the balls. I don't want to get hit by too much damage here. We still have what, 4 spell cards left? We're not really dealing much damage anyways. Ow. Ow. Can I do the Omni Laser? There we go! Okay, that's the trick for that. Wow, Reimu is relentless. Got her in the spell card, nice. Or not, she blocked that? Seriously? Nope, no teleporting for you. No teleport spam. We hate those type of role players, get out of here. Get out of here, Reimu. You're not allowed in our roleplay group. You've been banned. Only Marissa is allowed. She actually plays along well. She doesn't have a broken ability like you, and 9 points in every single stat.
This is why we don't invite you to the D&D sessions, Reimu.
That's probably a conversation she's had with Yukari at some point. What is this fucking posing that they're both doing? Oh, damn it! Just get her! Just get her! Just get her! And it ended with a kick.
Reimu has too many balls.
Oh, I just realized after Great Duplex Barrier, we have to deal with, Fantasy Seal Spread. I never liked that one. Oh.
Okay, Duplex Barrier should be easy.
There we go. Yeah, especially if I just spam. Lucky the laser goes through all of that. I know, right? Tenshi just has so many projectiles, it just goes through other projectiles, which I am so thankful for. No, 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 Tenshi, dash, dash like your life depends on it because it does. No!
Fuck, that took away my entire health bar.
That really didn't defeat her. Oh, we don't have a full life bar for this. Just get out of here. Alright, here comes the big one. Lurking Boundary Spirits and the Mysterious Shrine Maiden. I did this as Aya. Don't know if I can do this as Tenshi. Tenshi at least has a good projectile that goes upward, but takes a long while to hit. Or to proc. Final spell in the game, though. Let's see if we can do it. With only 1 health bar. I better not scream like I did with the last playthrough with Komachi. Come on, drill right up the skirt. Right up the skirt, Tenshi. Oh, we have to save this spell card for the end. You know it, guys. We know we have to save this one. Okay, I should probably wait a little bit longer. Nope, missed. I think it's gonna get worse after this, though. This isn't the final one. This isn't the final phase. This is the final countdown. Oh, I forgot about that spam. No. No. Now. And thus we ended the game with the Celestial returning to the heavens. That was probably the best way we could finish this. Oh, I'm so glad I saved that spell card. That was great. It was so great that Chopper just has to step out of his chair to watch the ending with us. But he's gonna stay in front of the ending. So, yeah. Sorry, Chopper. Screw you. I know, right? Nice finisher. I'm definitely clipping that. Alright, ending time! Bahava Agra. This is one of the worlds in heaven where celestials live. It was full of beautiful flowers, beautiful song, and of course, delicious sake. You could dance and dance until you couldn't remember what day it was. You could drink and drink until you get tired and fell asleep. That's what life is like in this world above the clouds. And we have a picture of all the characters. Tenshi, Suika, Reimu, Marissa, Alice, Patchouli, and Yuyuko all hovering around a sake barrel, just drinking sake. It's a nice picture, too. Suika.
I guess even all of us together wasn't enough. That's kind of pathetic.
Tenshi. Well, you should have worked hard. It's all your fault.
But there are lots of people who have it out for you.
Yeah, Yukari didn't even show up, surprisingly enough.
I can't miss a chance to deal with it.
Where did my chance to vent my frustrations go?
Alice. In any case, you really are quite strong. Isn't it hard to fight when the ground's shaking left and right, though?
I don't think I'd lose to you even if I didn't cause earthquakes, though. Man, isn't she, egotistical?
Patchy! I lost this time because you had home advantage, but I wonder what would have happened in my library.
Marissa.
The bookshelves would have collapsed and you'd be buried in books, Daze. An earthquake in a messy room would be really scary, so...
No, you can't just leave it at that. If there's nothing in the room, it's harder to avoid falling things.
Oh, really? So maybe I shouldn't clean my room that...
No, Marissa, you really should clean your room. You really should. Sakuya. No, I think it really better should. Yeah. Good way to put it, Sakuya.
Reimu. Anyway, how is this a construction celebration party? It's just a regular party. Well, isn't it more interesting when you can't tell what the theme of the party is right away?
Yuko. The food is awfully modest, though. Yeah, there isn't a lot of food in heaven. The peaches above our heads are about it. Apparently that's canon, that the peaches just grow off of their heads.
I thought that might be the case, so I caught some fish in a stream on the mountain.
Okay, Goku. A giant catfish inside of the sake barrel.
Wow, that's really thinking ahead, does it?
Isn't that an awfully large catfish? Alice says. How could you catch that on the way here? Didn't you just bring it? I mean, Sakuya, time stop. Sakuya, why don't we try making some catfish?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Do catfish taste good? The party drank the night away with Sakuya's catfish and Suika's sake. Parties in heaven usually aren't this lively. Tenshi felt, for once, that she'd had an interesting day. Isn't that all that matters? But how long would Suika remain in heaven? That was one thing Tenshi was a little worried about. And she leaves immediately, because next game, Suika's involved, and it requires her being at the shrine. And that is the end of Touhou 10.5. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. What was it, like 13 characters?
What?
Man, that was a story. Yeah, we finished the game.
I heard my name.
That's okay. Why are you sorry?
I didn't say sorry. I
Oh.
said I heard my name.
Oh, Scarlet? From,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Scarlet.
part of my name.
Yeah.
If
Isn't
I was
it?
female.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's your female counterpart. Giant catfish. This ain't Hiso Tensoku. Yeah, give it like 3 games. I guess it's because Yukari believes that the incident is solved. That's why she wasn't around. Yeah, that's what I've. That's what I feel like too. Like it doesn't seem like very important unless Gensokyo itself is in danger. Yukari rarely, if ever, gets involved. So if Yukari is around during an incident, that's a good indicator that things are going really wrong and they should be fixed. Yeah, as a Touhou game, it was enjoyable. I liked the character interactions. Gameplay was significantly harder than 7.5, unfortunately, and I don't know, I had a harder time with this game than I did when I was a teenager. It's kind of weird. I guess I lost my skills with it. Or maybe it's just because I didn't do practice in this game. That might have been it. Well, either way, we got through the game, and I'm happy about that. Alright, let's show off the one thing that I wanted to show off in the game. Profile 1. Where's Yukari? There she is. She has Ran Yakumo. I'm never gonna play this game again, so let's, remove... Wait, no. Does she even have her spell card, actually? How do I get rid of spells? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to confirm the spell, and then I have to press down. Alright. Where is, okay, there's Shikigami Ran Yakumo. There's Charming Quadruple Barrier. Flying Noctulia Nest. Addictive Bait. We don't have it unlocked? We don't have her train? Oh, what a shame. For shame. Alright, well, I can't show off her train, sadly. Actually, I can. We have YouTube for that. Touhou Yukari Train. This is actually a good segue to what I was going to do next. I'm going to show off some Touhou animations before we end the stream today. So let's end the game. And let's open... where is it? Here it is. We're gonna watch some YouTube videos before we end the stream today. Yeah, YouTube is amazing. Okay, so,
Oh no, it goes. Ah!
Oh no, it burns! Cringe! Where is it? Where is it? 10.5. I'm seeing... Okay, there's some memes that we need to watch. Yukari's Trains on Steroid? Okay, that's something I want to watch too. We're just gonna show off as many videos as we can.
Hey, Spirit.
Everybody hates Yukari's Trains. Yeah, what's up?
I'm probably gonna jump out for the night.
Don't you want to see the videos?
Well, you know who is paging me, so I kind of have to go over there now.
That's fair. I hope you have a good night, Jared.
You as well.
Yeah. Alright, say goodnight to Scar, too.
Alright, I will talk to you guys later.
But Scar's right here. Say goodnight to him.
Have a good night, Scar.
Hey, never mind. Go. Say goodnight to Miles. Oh, damn it. He left. Alright, okay, right volume. I think this might be the best video I can find with the trains. This is basically everyone countering Yukari's trains, because apparently it is possible. And everyone has their own counters for it. To the old station!
Why every time I come back, it sounds like saying my name?
Oh, well, Druid was actually saying goodbye a minute ago.
Oh.
It's okay. You could tell it to him in DMs. What is a Marissa's counter?
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Blazing Star! Yeah, that's... I mean, that's fine, because we're going to be ending this stream soon anyways, after we watch some videos. So, I guess
I know.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow?
Whenever.
Or whenever, yeah. I mean, we're obviously going to be seeing each other on the 31st, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, do you want to do it on the 31st or the 30th?
I said, we're happy.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I got planned, but you never know what happened.
You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I play.
Happy. That's whatever happens in my life. That's all.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Laser! Okay. Okay, so that is a straight up counter, I believe. Man, it kind of sucks that there's so many counters to this. Oh, Patchouli has 2 counters, excuse me? Diamond hardness. There's a lot of interesting... I just realized that this is Hiso Tensoku. So, yeah, you could tell with the, UI. But yeah, that's basically Yukari's train. I want to see what this is, because it caught my attention. I've liked this before. I think this might be a specific meme.
Now you listen.
Yep, it is. I recognize this song.
I'm gonna spend more than 5 minutes on this dumpster, then you're crazy. I mean,
There goes Ran.
disgusting.
Oh, it should have been
Who
Chen.
ever told you that hanging oil lamps next to hardwood paneling was a good idea? Oh, now what? I suppose you're gonna show me. Oh, gee, that's very nice. Oh, what is this? Some kind of magic act?
There's Chen. Oh, there's the train too. Goddamn. My favorite part is that it just starts Necrophantasia at the end. That's beautiful. Hikari's train on steroids. Is this gonna be like a mod or something? Nope, just a really powerful train. Okay. What's the context for this? Ugh. just a train. All right. So one thing I wanted to show off right before we end the stream is now that we're done with Touhou 10.5, the next game we have is Touhou 11. That game is going to be interesting because I haven't done any practice on it yet. I'm going to reschedule that for next week because I want tomorrow to be completely free for certain projects that I'm doing. So I'm going to have to put some practice in. But now that we've reached Touhou 10.5, we can actually watch a very specific video that most of you are probably familiar with. Hey, Retro! I'm doing good. We're nearing the tail end of the stream. I'm just showing off some videos before we end it today. We finished the game. Now that we've gotten to 10.5, we have technically met every single character that is associated with the Bad Apple animation. This is the first animation I ever watched related to Touhou. This is what basically got me interested, or at least knowledgeable of Touhou. So, as like a rite of passage that we've finally reached this point in the series, let's watch Bad Apple. It's been a hot minute since I've watched this. And gotta admit, this animation still holds up to this day. Shadow animation, obviously made in MMD, but it's so fluid. Like, honestly, I can't even tell if it is really an MMD. It's just that fluid. And if you guys have been paying attention to the Touhoustreams, you would probably recognize some of these characters. So let's go through them. So obviously we have Raymond Marissa at the beginning. Patchouli comes out of the apple. You could totally pick her out from her hat. Of course, it would lead into Remilia. Now, I know a lot of people say that Rumia is in the cup while Sakuya's hands are stretching out, which I think is pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. Classic evil Flandre. Hey, the Poltergeist Bunch, or not the Poltergeist Bunch, the Poltergeist Duo with Yomu and Yuyuko, and a little look of the Saikyo Ayakashi in the background. Like, Komachi. This is just a really good animation and a really good song, like an absolute vibe. No wonder even to this day, there's still like multiple remixes of this song that constantly come out over and over again. Fujiwara, we'll fight you another day, and we'll finally defeat you. Maybe not anytime soon, but maybe one day. You too, Kane. We're going after you. Oh, I gotta tell you, the best Bad Apple rendition to me is the Bad Apple X Hiso Tensoku one. Good choreography, too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look that one up later. Oh, wait, I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah. It's, Bad Apple in the background, but it's showing off all of the Hisu Tensoku movesets. If that's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, that one is really good. Little snippet of Momiji there. Sonic! Speed! Kaneko and Suwako, we'll meet you two again in the near future, count on it. Now this part I've always liked. Yukari Yakumo coming out of the portal, and Tenshi. And this is a good show of their rivalry because here's Tenshi, then there's Yukari, then there's Tenshi, and then they're just staring at each other like they're about to initiate a battle. That's a good reference to the game that we just played. Oh, it's so good. And like when I first watched this, I was invested in the character designs from just the silhouettes alone. And it got my mind racing to the point where, yeah, I designed a couple characters that were based off of the silhouette. That just goes to show you how powerful Touhou character designs are, where even if you're just seeing the silhouettes, they're still really cool. Oh, this is also another cool part. Yuka and Ellie. I like how they included Ellie into this. She's a PC98 character, but this is technically her theme song. Speaking of PC98, classic Reimu and redheaded Marissa. Like, you could definitely tell that a Touhou fan made this animation, and they are proud of it. Ah, that was so good. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Bad Apple Hiso... Oh. Bad Apple Hiso Tensoku. Is this the one? Yeah, I've definitely seen that before. I mean, we might as well watch it. Yeah, that's Reimu Sprite, alright. I'm shocked this doesn't have like 1 million views like the other Bad Apple. Ooh. I kind of wonder how they managed to actually like get the entire background black like that with the UI still there. Oh damn. Now unfortunately I wasn't able to be this skilled, but yeah, this is what it looks like if a pro plays a Touhou fighting game, specifically the expansion of Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Like, look at that, yeah. They're using so many, like, moves. I love the fact that the black and white filter is making the moves pop out even more. It makes them look like super 3D. There's Yukari and Suika. And I don't think they're hitting each other, actually. Yeah, I think everything is, like, whiffing. So they're simultaneously shooting every single bullet and combo that they have at each other, while also being able to dodge all of it. Now that is impressive. You were right about the choreography. And like, you can tell, even from the silhouette alone, which characters are which. Like, that's Alice, that's Marissa. Damn, so many stars and dolls. Lazy. Tenshi and Iku, of course. Iku with her counter, I recognize that counter. I didn't actually manage to use that in my playthrough. Ooh, a bit of spoiler for who we're gonna play in the next game. Man, I don't know why, but also the black and white makes it look way more cinematic. Just like all these lasers and effects all over the place. Like, this is a straight up anime battle with all these characters fighting each other. And this is all stuff that you can legitimately do in the fighting game. It's so cool. And look at all those crows. Double spell card. Yeah, they're just whiffing or countering them. That is so cool. And it like shows off the player and the thanks. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Well done. These people who managed to make this choreography work are impressive. Like, they deserve massive props. Hey, Alice versus Patchouli. Damn, you can apparently counter and whiff so many things in this game. This must have taken like a ton of practice to like, okay, figure out like which attack counters which attack gives you invincibility frames. Like this is straight up fighting game knowledge right here. Has Touhou ever been in an Evo before? I know it was around during an anime Evo at one point, but I don't know if it still is. Honestly, with how the mechanics are in Hiso Tensoku, and as you could probably see how crazy battles can be, I would love to see this type of game in Evo, or in an Evo-like setting. I've seen a couple tournament battles, and they're impressive enough, but like, yeah, I need more of this. Whoa, what the fuck is that, Iku? That's a... Excuse me?! She actually managed to hit that! Okay, we gotta go back to see that. Was that like a Smash Brothers melee sidestep? Look at that! And then a grab. Like, if I knew Iku could do that, I'd want to try to do that in the game. The only hit in this entire video, and it's Iku doing that grab. I mean, she deserved it. That was impressive. Countering everything. Man, it's so cool. And they're lining up the characters into pairs that would actually make sense for the most part. Whoa! Secret characters just dash through Sakuya Zawarudo. Whoa, that's so cool! Yukari versus Tenshi, of course. Gotta have that battle. Oh, I had no idea that those keystones can be thrown. Yeah, there's just a lot of moves from these characters that I've just never seen, because I've never used certain spell cards or upgraded moves high enough. There is an upgrading mechanic in the actual game, but I've never actually, like, invested time into figuring it out. No, that's impressive. Great end to it. Absolutely stellar end. That was amazing. Fighting games are usually about physical combos, and then this game fights with beautiful bullets. Yeah, I can see why Evo probably wouldn't be able to adapt this correctly, or at least would want to adapt this. It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. There was an Evo for Soku, but I don't think there ever was another one after that. Aw, such a shame. You can upgrade in Soku? I never knew. Yeah, the cards. There are certain cards that you can use to upgrade your skills from like level 1 to extra levels, and I think they make your abilities even better, or just straight up change them. So like some of the stuff that Iku was doing in that, some of the stuff that Yuyuka was, like, those are things that... Those are certain moves that you can get after you've leveled them up with certain cards. It's, again, a mechanic I never really delved into, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. All right, so yeah, that's pretty much all I really wanted to show. I'm glad that we finally finished Touhou 10.5. Next time, when we come back to the Touhou franchise, we'll be playing Touhou 11, and I'm pretty sure that's going to last for more than one session, because that's a game that A, I haven't practiced yet, and B, it's a difficult game, more difficult than Touhou 10, so it's gonna take a while. I'm thinking at least 2 or 3 sessions, and then after that we have Touhou 12. Then there are a couple of things that we can do. we can either head into Hiso Tensoku and then 13, or we can do another spin-off in between those games called Great Fairy Wars. Don't know how I'm going to cover that, but we'll see when the time comes. But we're getting pretty close to what's essentially the end of this arc of Touhou, and I'm looking forward to getting to, at the very least, Touhou 13, because I like that game a lot. Or specifically, I like the characters in that game. That's interesting. They really did a lot for the card system. The card system, the weather system, there's so many unique mechanics in Hiso Tensoku. It's such a great fighting game, despite the fact that I personally like the later games a lot more, just due to the fact that they're a lot easier with the combos. You know, they use the Smash mentality of forward plus button does an attack, back plus button does an attack. Instead, you have Hiso Tensoku with like the Street Fighter combos with like the Hadouken or the quarter circles. Yeah, I was never really a big fan of that, but Hiso Tensoku is such a fun game and such a well-defined game that I don't mind it. Nonetheless, yeah, we'll cover that next time. So tomorrow, no streams. I'm gonna reschedule the streams for next Saturday. So tune in for next Saturday. We'll cover Samurai Warriors 5. Maybe I'll do that another day beforehand. We'll see. But definitely Touhou 11 will be on Saturday. So yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. Got to figure that out with Scar. But I hope you guys had a good night. And yeah, I got a lot of subscribers today, apparently. It was a bit of a surprise. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Bye. Oh yeah, and I'm sending Miles to sleep after this.